Greetings, one and all, to another epic, I've only got 10 shrines left to go, 3 light roots installment of Professor Chaz's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom adventure. My cords are getting caught on everything. Anyway, I am, of course, your Professor Chaz for the day. The lab coat, of course, is on back order. There's still no Captain Construct ones over here. Which ain't fair, because I need those. Alola to Dazzling Shell. Greetings, welcome to the live stream. In today's episode, we're going to finish up, I think, but I doubt, Sky Islands. There's only a little bit more left for us to check out around here. I think I've missed something. Because, let's take a look-see at our old key items. We got 6 Sage's Wills. That means there's 2 Sage's Wills left to get. We have to power up Riju and Mineru, strengthen our bonds with them. We're going to need 8 to do that. As of right now, I doubt there's 2 left on these islands. So, I think maybe I might have overlooked one here. I was kind of rushing to get up to the Stormwind Arc, basically. But I might check this out as well afterwards. But as soon as we do get all of the Sky Islands taken care of, maybe the depths will be next. Actually, I do want to stop at the Great Fairy, get some stuff powered up. I do have all the honeys, finally, that we need for the Suit of the Wild. Hello to Spencer Reagan as well. Greetings for some more Tears of the Kingdom. Just kind of plotting out a course of action here right now. What about cars? Cars? Why no? What's wrong with cars? What was I gonna say? Anyway, basically, we got some stuff we can take care of today. So if you're excited for some more Tearing of the Kingdom, what about cars? What's happening? I don't understand. Feel free to hit that like button down below if you are new here and want to see more stuff such as this. Feel free to subscribe to the channel or join up today and hit the bell button to get notified when new content's coming your way. And you can also check out the link in the description to the full Tears of the Zelda, the Kingdom of Tears Legend playlist. Got it. Dazzling Shell has Bitter Herb. Nice. If you guys don't know what that means, you don't play enough Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so we're going to take my nice Hinox Toenail Shield skyward. We're going to land on this one. I hope I may be able to do it. Let's find out. Excuse me. I want to go northwise. Actually, I want to go yellow-wise. Now, unlikely to happen, but I would not mind finding 2 Sage's Wills up in this area. Again, doubtful it's going to happen. I might find one if I'm lucky. We got bird boys up here. Aerocuda. No, thank you very much, good friends. Alright. First, of course, we have to start with the standard pillaging of all the items. We gotta grab all of our food stuff because we cooked that into some delicious, yummy nummies. Which, I don't even know if they're delicious, I just sell them. But anyway, hey, Anne-Marie Hedgehog, welcome to our stream today as I start snagging all the items off of the Sky Islands that I can. Preferably, a couple of Sage's Wills. You're jealous of this fame. What fame are you speaking of? Because I don't know what fame you got in your mind. Is it my fame? Because I don't know how much of that there actually is. What the? You see that fan moving? That's freaky. I saw that fan moving, guys. Oh, wait. Can we actually control one of these things? Whoopsie. Not with that power. I think we can control one of these things. Yeah, maybe. We do have fans over here. I wonder. There's something beneath here. See, now there's only a few few Sky Islands left to check out. I'm super concerned. Like, I should check top to bottom every single bit of Sky Island that I can. I mean, I'm sure I'll get to that eventually. I'm sure there's no need to do it all right now. I'm sure of it. But sometimes I'm not so sure, you know. Okay, let's plunk all this over here. Excuse me. And start ultra handing everything that we need. I guess this should be fine. These batteries, I can stick them anywhere. It will power this guy up. Whoops. Whoops. Is this actually going to be workable? Can we actually workable this thing? I think we might be able to do. Where are we at? Oh, jealous of the game. Ah, I knew it wasn't my fame that had anyone interested. I figured as much. Well, I see a buddy over there. What are you? Do I see any more buddies? I still have Captain Construct targeted, right? Yes, I do. Hello, Unknown Spike. Welcome to the stream. Snake Eyes has just gotten up. Good morning. While I move this thing very neatly and check out a few more Sky Islands we have to check out. I think I see a Korok. I think I see a Korok. I can't pull up. That's good. That's good for now. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, why are you doing this? Look, you can't even see me. We have rockets over here, though. Excuse me. And sneak attack. Ow. Whoa. This is what you might call a problem. If you don't know me. Luckily, we have replenished plenty of our items. Let's go with this little dude. Actually, you know what we don't have a lot of? Arrows. Anything above me? Pretty much. So let's put a rocket going backwards. There's always a way out of a sticky situation like this. Check it out. I believe we weren't done yet, sir. Get off my platform. Oh, you took a rocket with you, you punk. Hey, guys, what's going on? What was that? Oh, it was you. Well, I don't really need to mess you up. I just gotta take this. Huh. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's too much over here to explorify, which is finification. I guess we're just going to this green pin, which I've already been to, but did I update the game? I updated the game, yes indeed, Snake Eyes. I don't even know what the update was about, but it just told me last night, this game, or this software needs an update, and I was like, alright, I do. I usually don't question when there's an update, I just do it. I figure there's a decent reason why, but does anyone know what the update was all about? Did I break my game by updating? I don't know. What if it was like, due to this recent update, this game cannot be played in its current state. Please start again. Wouldn't that be brutal? Would be kind of. But, I mean, you guys wouldn't mind sitting through another 70-some streams, right? Explorify indeed. That's what I loves to do. I love explorifying everything. It's part of what makes this game appeal to me so much. I see a treasure hanging. You guys see that treasure hanging? I see it hanging with nothing above it or below it. That's going to be interesting. What's this gotcha machine gotcha for me? I can use more carts. I'll do more carts. That's for our DeLoreans. Okay, one of these and 4 of those. Let's plop them in and get ourselves some carts, hopefully. What about Rocky Helmet, Dazzling Shell? I don't get it. Did I see the new set for the 151 original Pokemon? No. Are they like a new set of cards, you mean? I have not. They're going to have all 150 original? I got 1 card out of that? What nonsense game are we playing here today, folks? Come on now. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. I want to get carts. They're our DeLoreans, our hover buggies. We can't leave them behind. I hope this time our DeLorean is more stocked up. 23, that's good. We've got 90 wings. Who thinks that's too many wings? That's a Korok. Can we get it? Where is it? Yes, we can just climb on the side. Sweet. Let's get that Korok. Whoops. Let's get this Korok. Let me get that Korok. Ah, I just missed the floop. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. As we grab a Korok real quick. Yahaha! Here you are. Give me a Korok. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Bop. Yeah! I want 100 seeds so I can see how many upgrades I can get for my stuff of all my seeds. How am I supposed to make it back? Look at this. So how do we get this treasure? Well, I have an idea. Where there's a will, there's a way. My name's not Will, but there might be a way. Let's aim our cannon launcher directly at it. You know what I'm thinking, right? Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not out of the woods, I'm going to say. No, we're actually out of the woods. We're not in trouble just yet. Well, that could have gone better. Huh. Well... There we go. Old map. Let's see. Do I have it already? No, that's a newbie. That's near Kakariko Village. Guys, let's go get it. Hello to Bob the Gamer. Can we play it? Yeah, we can. You can see some of the Pokemon cards before they come over here. Cool. So is every single one going to be represented? That's a lot of cards. Not counting like trainers and stuff. In other news, Dazzling Shell says, today was the start of the Green Scorpion Sacred Stones LP. What is Sacred Stones? Oh, it's a fire emblem? Ah. That was a pretty... Yeah, thank you, Anne-Marie. Cunning way to get the treasure. And we now have the box to do with as we please. So we're going to head off to this island here. And see, did we miss anything at... Actually, you know what? There was a platform that could have landed on, it looks like. Alright, whatever. We're good. And I don't really have many more arrows to play around with, so let's be careful not to fall, alright? How about that? Sounds like an idea to me, sounds like an idea to you. Let's make sure we can steal all of our good stuff. What are these stakes here for? Interesting. Korok. Hey, bud. So we have been here. Excuse me. Obviously. So these kind of islands often have a secret thing. Look, more of these stakes. Wonder if these are supposed to mean anything or if it's just for decoration. Might just be for decoration. And Bob is asking, should I play? I can't see this thing just yet. Windows blocking the way. Wait a sec. Splatoon 3 or Tears of the Kingdom? Whatever is in your heart to play. Whatever you're feeling. More high-speed action. I think that's what Splatoon is, right? It's more like, I've never played it, but it's like, from what I gather, it's more immediate. Oh, we have to fight the team and we gotta be on our toes and all this stuff. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom actually has a whole lot of alternate possibilities like exploration, photography, which I do want to do a bit of today because off screen I was playing around a little bit. And I now know a lot of the material things to take photos of, and I have a whole bunch of them. Fun fact, though, a lot of the things I don't have access to right now are Lionel pieces. But eventually, someday, I might. Any mushrooms in here? Hey, chill shroom. Yeah. Oh, I can make like a flymobile. They gave me the parts. It'd be funny if somebody saw the treasure box fall from the sky and like real treasure, but then they go over to it and it's already open. Like, what the heck? Don't throw your garbage on us. It's like, why don't you just throw down like a chocolate bar wrapper or something? What's the nonsense is this? I could see that being a thing. Well, let's just Avengers assemble all this stuff together. And bring it up on top of the, what the heck? Hover platform. And build ourselves a nice little vehicular vehicle. Actually, lower you down a bit. I couldn't lower you down a bit. Hang on. There we go. And all my stuff fell off. Bob's about to make people jump like crazy. How so? Dazzling Shell says, chipping down a steel Terra Florgus with steel Terra moves. But they're not very effective. Steel resists steel. What are you doing? Like I say, you're chipping it down. He has the history about the Pokemon cards. Any can tell you the prices on top of that. Watch for that sometimes. You know what? Again, I said at one point I should show you guys what I have for Pokemon cards, like the old stuff. Not during like a Tears of the Kingdom stream, I don't think. They don't really relate to one another, but I could see me doing that eventually. Like, I got a whole bunch of cards from like the very first sets and everything, just in card sleeves, like, you know, binder pages on the in the dresser behind me. So I could show you that someday. Can we clear this? No, we can't. Alright, let's rearrange. Huh! I want to kind of do a circle around this island and see if there's any other secret... Actually, you know what I want to do first? Get this. I hope this doesn't fall down on me. Oh, my battery! This is like the Super DeLorean. This is the train at the end of Back to the Future 3. You stay here. Okay. Do not collapse. I want to stay up here. Okay, good. So this is the last of the ancient Hyrulean tablets. Once we get back to Kakariko Village, we'll get to see what happens when they're all translated and if there's some sort of special bonus super reward. Why did you move over there? I didn't tell you to do that. I parked you. I parked you, my friend. Alright then, let's go with a sled, a stabilizer, and a rocket. Don't fall off, stabilizer. It kind of needs you. And the ultimate weapon, the tree branch. Whoa, that went high. Where does it go? Where does it go? Anyways, I made the train indeed. Oh, you got ability capsule and sour herbs, Dazzling Shell. Excellent stuff. Emery just got notified about Pikmin Bloom, about Pikmin 4. Nice. It's a thing that makes people jump to live with sliding bombs and super fast attacking weapons, says Bob. Is that Splatoon or is that this game? I'm not sure. Snake Eyes wants the new Eevees and Pidgeotto. I like Pidgeotto. It's funny how Ash found that one in the Viridian Forest when they're not actually supposed to be there. But then in Pokemon Yellow, they put Pidgeotto in there. I kind of liked that they made Pokemon Yellow quite representative of Ash's team, so that you could get Pidgeotto. Excuse me. You could get Pidgeotto in the forest, but one problem I had was they didn't make Mankey or Primeape available at the point Ash was supposed to find them, like based on where he was in the anime. It wasn't until like much later that... What is this? This is where we came from. It wasn't until much later in the game that you actually find Mankey and Primeape. And this is weird. They're doing so well. When I played through Pokemon Yellow, I did go through the painstaking process of getting 30 Tauros from the Safari Zone, because I am insane like that. Because it's just, that's how he did it, and I wanted to be like, you know, that's how I did it. Cost a lot of money to keep going back in there every time, I'll tell you that. Okay, is there any lower spot here? There might not, because we already have an old map from this. So this may just be a waste of time, but at least we get to see some cool scenery and stuff. I love just being able to circle this platform too. Kind of nice and peaceful. Yeah, I don't see anything sticking out as traversable. So I'm going to say this is a no-go. Alright, so the last place to check out is this down below. I guess that's it. Okay, you stay there. Think about what you've done. Hey, new platform! Or new hover buggy. Sweet, I could have come down here first. But I don't think there's anything here for us, so... There's still a lot here we can check out. I'll do it. There actually, you know what? There might be Captain Constructs that I'm looking for anyways. So let's get to the Skyview Tower once again. I got all my pins freed up. Do I? Yes, I do. So we're heading to the Skyview Tower. The Pecadia Stone Grove. Whatever you call it. I did make the train indeed. Spencer's freaking out. What happened, Spencer? Where we're going, we don't need no roads indeed. And Ree says, has everybody heard that teachers are on strike? Is that everywhere? He had to go through the pain process of doing that in Saga, when Pokemon Yellow, when you're doing Ash's Journey. Excuse me. Also, when you were playing with Pikachu, it was so cute hearing Pikachu say, Pikachu. I'm trying to emulate the bad speaker quality. Hello, Mr. Doggo13 Games. Greetings, welcome to our stream. What was the first game of Pokemon they had before any other Pokemon games came out, says Anne-Marie? My very first Pokemon game of all time was Pokemon Blue. That's what I started with. Oh, Bob's in the Lightning Temple. Nice. Snake Eyes is going to go probably call the card shop, find out when the set's coming out. My phone's charging. I was going to say, I know we got a new pre-release event coming for the new set at my Pokemon League. I'm just not sure what day that's coming out. And when we have our pre-release, usually the next set comes out 2 weeks afterwards. I think it's sometime this month that the new set comes out. At least it better be, because I want more Pokemon. That's the one I've already beaten. That Gleeok. I don't have it stamped, though. I don't have enough stamps! I'll just know he's gone. I think eventually what I'm going to need to do is... once I do defeat all of a certain type of monster, like right now, I've only got one Molduga left to get, and then I think there's 2 Gleeok, one of which I do know is further to the west of here. And I think once I do take them all down, I will probably off-screen go and find each one and take their heart off the map, because like the hearts that I'm stamping them with for defeating just lets me know that excuse me, okay, of all the Gleeoks in the game, this one has been beaten, so I don't gotta bother trying to fight it. And once all Gleeoks are defeated, then I won't need to go after any of them, therefore I don't need their stamps, right? That's my thought process. How about yours? How do we get into this thing? I see it. Whoop. Alright, let's get up to the stuff of the things. We need to land... Well, we'll get the pretty lower stuff over here. So let's just throw a... I can't put a pin there. How about I put... Why can't I put a pin? What is your problem? Okay, we're going in this direction at least. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Oh yeah, we're getting way decent height on this. Almost too much height. Wait a sec. You see what I see? Do you see what I see? Wait, glide. Do you see what I see? I see a shrine. I'll pin the shrine. And then we'll go over. It's already pinned, but we'll leave it pinned. Aracuda here? I don't have any arrows. Don't pick on me. I'll chase you down. Don't think I won't. I'm coming after you. No, I'm not. I got important things to do. I feel like I probably should start at the very... forget the very bottom. We're starting up here. Ain't no way there was any Sage's Wills down that low. The Rising Island Chain. Okay. What am I missing in the chat? Dazzling Shelf says, in the original Holland games, you had to choose one of the two bikes. In the remakes, however, what? You get the ability capsule ×2? Excellent. That's a cool remake bonus. Excuse me. Henry says, your first Pokemon game was blue, then the dog ate it, then your dad got you a new one, it was Pokemon Red, then you got yellow, then you had a new console. You had Pokemon Soul Silver with the Pokewalker. That was decent indeed, and you're going to find out today, Snake Eyes. So yes, if you do hear when the new set releases, feel free to share the news if you'd like to do so. I thought I saw a dark cloud of gloom, and I was going to be all like, uh-oh, another, blood moon already? Let's delete these pins. We don't need these pins. But let's keep our peepers peeled for where Sage's Wills may be hidden. And Captain Construct 1s. I would like to be able to get more of those horns to power up my Zonai equipment. Excuse me. Are there going to be any Sage's Wills here? I don't even know. But we'll have fun trying and finding out. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't do every single thing here. I probably, you know, skipped a decent amount because it's like, I just want to get to the thing. The thing. Chill, Shrooms. Bob won. You beat the Thunder, Lightning Temple? Good stuff. Keep that victory rolling forward. Go right after Ganon now. Go fight the hands. Defeat everyone. I'm going to guess that there would be no will over here because there is the thing, you know. It's called a shrine. You're going to start for the controller. You think you're going to go with GameStop? Cool. Do they have the best price for you? Because economically thinking, pricing is always a decent thing to consider. Do we have any treasures up on top of these pillars? No. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Trying to see if there's any hanging treasures too. What are you, sir? You're a Construct 4, I think. Something tells me there was something over here, if anywhere. Maybe not. Whoa. Hold on there, Linky. We're not done yet. I probably should be doing this with more arrows so I can do my floatstone maneuvers. It's too late for that now. Okay, over here I can get back up using my ascend. I don't even need tooling for this. I'm enough tooling for myself. Tooling's a chump. I mean, actually, I do like tooling, honestly. No foolings. I like toolings. Oh, in Splatoon. Good stuff. Good job. Snake Eyes got to fight the hand somewhere in a hole. How do I defeat them with the tight corners? Well, first of all, eat a lot of defense food, because things might not go super well. One sec. Is this anything? It's a heck, yeah, eat some defensive food. You might need to throw a bunch of bombs at them, and if it's in close proximity, you may actually get hit, so that's why I say have your defenses up. But bomb flowers are the best way to kind of take them out. Then, like, if you have any sort of ice weapon, like a sapphire scepter or anything you can fuse a sapphire to, you can freeze them for a short amount of time, and then maybe just chuck a bomb flower at them. And just kind of wash, rinse, repeat that until the hands are done. Then you got yourself, admittedly, an easier showdown with the Phantom Ganon. Did I make it? I didn't make that. That's a load of nonsense. Okay, Link, don't ever do that again. Thank you. I don't need to fight you, Captain, unless you're exploring. He's got a wooden stick. You're coming at me with a wooden stick? Dude, man. I'm gonna check this place over here out. I don't know if I checked it yet, but I'm checking it now, darn it. There's gonna be a lot of repetitive checking every floating platform. You never know, there could be something hidden. And I am a thorough explorationizer, if nothing else. Hey, a Korok. Oh, you want me to jump off? That's crazy, man. I'm going for it, though. You want me to jump off this rising island chain? You're insane. Or it could be they want me to land on a plat or a target. Or, just get over here. Run, Linkus! Time trial, must do. Toolin, where are you, punk? I don't need Toolin. I did it! Okay, where am I at? Doggo says, do not diss my boy Toolin like that. No, I do like Toolin. He's good. Table turf time, says Bob the Gamer. Bust them up. Snake Eyes says, the only bad thing you found about the controller that you found you have to use batteries. Okay, Unknown Spike, you're going to start working on the member badge. So just as a heads up too, if you, like, you can design it if you want. Message me on Discord. I'll let you know what the requirements are. Like, it has to be a certain size, certain dimensions, and certain file size. Actually, I can look that up right now. Just one sec. Let me just go to my YouTube studio. Of course, remember, it has to be family friendly. It has to be within the requirements of the old YouTube terms of service and whatnot, but I'm sure you're good for all that stuff. Okay, let's go to our member badges. Just take me a moment here, folks. How do I do this? Excuse me. Edit. Where is it? Hang on. Bear with me. Where do I find this? Where do I find this stuff? Oh, customize. Okay, badges. So, I'm just going to copy this whole thing for you, Unknown Spike. I'll post it in the chat. Okay. Let me set my Joy-Cons down for a sec. Requirements for 3-year member badge for Unknown Spike. So it says supported formats. Has to be a GIF. Actually, it can be animated? Is that what that means? PNG file, JPEG. So it has to be at least 32 pixels square. It has to be a square-shaped image. And the upload size has to be less than 1 megabyte. And those are your basic requirements for making a badge. You'll start the design for the member badge around 19:30 p.m. your time. Yeah, I mean, take your time with it too. Like, we're not in any rush to get it done. I mean, you probably want to have it done just to excuse me, to have your design visible for all 3-year members. But as far as, like, if you think you're trying to meet my schedule, my time frame, don't worry about that. Like, it's whatever you get done when you get it. That's what we go with. I was also going to say too, if for anyone who, because I saw Mariano Lucas was saying, you know, I'm no good at designing anything, but I would have said, if you just want to give me the idea, I can design it. I'm no stranger to designing the little badges and such. I went in pixel by pixel to edit the Charizard hats, trying to make them suitable. I was like, what the is this? And it's actually just a boat. Oh, I just did this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So there's no point to this. Why did I do this? Guys, why did I do this? Because I'm a Dumbo. So I go all the way back again? Oh, man. Okay, I gotta look before I leap from now on. I think I'm gonna ascend here. Let's go back here. Ascend again. Hey, Korok, how you do, dude? So I gotta get to that boat to get some boost. I got a boost from a boat. Snake Guy says, you know that Xbox controller had a battery pack. You kind of wish the Switch had one. That would be good. That you could just like recharge it. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that that's not a thing, because most controllers nowadays do have rechargeable battery packs. Bob says, in the cave thing, where is Tulin in the cave? Oh, you mean when you're trying to find Tulin? I forget exactly where, but there's like a whole bunch of, you gotta go through a lot of, like, talking through a lot of different Ritos, and they're like, oh, you just missed Tulin. Okay, go to the bonfire cave, and then someone else will tell you where to look next, and it's like a whole wild bird chase trying to find him. Because he goes everywhere. I want over there. Come on, Link, make it. I hear bad guy music. Why do I hear boss music? Okay, I want to get up on this. Now go over to the boat. I guess I could have just gone across the place with that captain, I now realize. Alright, we're at the boat. Would the boats have anything on them, I wonder? Why am I leaning my head? That does no effect. You gotta go to the cave. The cave is... Okay, we start here. They want you to go here to where the bonfires are at. Then you go up the ladder, kind of like make your way up this sloping path this way. And I think it's here, the Hebra South Summit Cave. You go in there and you'll find people telling you go further into the cave. I just found a Korok. I have no stamps left. I seriously need to plow through some of these caves. Or, yeah, the caves. But essentially, you'll eventually find your way to where Tulin is hiding. Because he's being a punk. Oh, you found it. Good. Good stuff. Are you a Captain 1? No, you're a soldier. Where's all my Captain Construct number 1s at? I'm telling you, if they hide a Sage's Will under these platforms, and you gotta do a leap of faith to find it, that's gonna take a lot of leaps of faith, and a lot of time. Well, nothing here. We don't need to fight. We do not need to fight. You don't need to shoot. Ow, that hurt. You don't need to do that. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? You shot my mushroom. I'll take that arrow for that. Why can't we be friends? In general, like I said, you might go for the controller today. You don't know what you're doing for your birthday just yet. Yeah, when is your birthday again? Remind us. It's very soon, isn't it? If I recollect correctly, it may be soon. I just know they're hiding treasures everywhere. What's this? I'm going down there. I'm going up there. Do I have Sensor Plus set to chest? It will make finding them easier. I don't, and easier? Who wants to play a game easy? Yours, like, you're right, the smart way to do it would be that, but I don't want to do it the easy way. I like exploring. I like having fun. Plus, I need to try to find some of these certain constructs. That rock's going to hit me in the head. Hey, portable pots. See how I dodged that? That was pretty nifty, guys. I don't want to toot my own horn, but toot, friggin' toot. I don't know if I can make... Ow! I can get up here? No. But I can do this. I can do this. And I can do this. I can do this. Ow. I can do it better. Check this out. The ultimate cheat. Teleport up here. And then ascend here. Okay, where are we at? July 7th. 2 days from now is Snake Eyes' birthday. Mr. Doggo says, what is this Misko's treasure that every NPC is talking about? Throughout various caves in the Hyrule region, you'll find... Well, occasionally you'll find treasures set up. It's almost like a little tent kind of thing, like a shrine with a treasure chest in it. And it contains a number of different armor pieces. For example... I've got the whole climbing set, climbing boots, climbing gear, climbing banana. You can find various armor pieces in these treasures, and it's this bandit named Misko who has hidden all these clothing pieces throughout the land. There's no guarantee of finding them exactly, unless, like, who was it that said that? Cole said you could do a Sheikah Sensor Plus, or I guess it's just Sensor Plus now, isn't it? To track treasure chests, and that will help you find things quicker. But, yeah, if you want to get some really good armor pieces, the Misko treasure stuff is what you want to go for. Unknown Spike says, you'll combine the Fire Terror type with the shards. Oh, that's cool. It's a nifty idea. Bob found Toolin. Or Tingle. Dazzling Shell says, teleport. I teleported up through solid matter using the non-teleport power. Yay! I out-thunk things. Come on, we don't need Toolin. We don't need Toolin. There's a Captain 1 nearby. I want to bust him up. I need to take his horn. Let's not get overzealous. Let's make sure we've checked here for possible treasures. Hoo-yah! I must find Sage's wills. I must find Sage's wills. What if all those boats up there have a chance of having one of them? If I go down, can I get back up from that? I mean, I could backtrack. Do I want to? Not really. I'll take my chances that there's nothing down there. There very well could be, but I don't know. I guess I'm not going to give this a full, thorough examination. Can I throw that far? Because I don't have arrows. Oh, I threw far. What do we find in here? Anything worth a whiles? We got some mushrooms. Excellent. We got treasure chest. Excuse me. Ah, I can't take it. My weapons are filled up. You know what, though? Do I need a tree branch? No. Look at the size of this thing. I got icicle. I got icicle. Ha ha. Okay, let's go up. Oh, Lemmy just got auto build. Excellent. They might be called armor huts, actually, Doggo. I'm not sure if there's a specific name for them, but we'll pretend. You're a captain? I need your pieces. I want that piece. Where'd it go? I need that piece. Where'd that piece go? Don't mess with me, Yiga. I'm on a mission. I gotta find that Captain Construct horn. Where is it? Must be around here somewhere. Over the rainbow. Where could it be? Did you hear that headshot? The Yiga just shot the lizard in the head. I'm sorry, dude. You didn't deserve that. Yiga Clan's a bunch of idiots. And then there's me, who dives off a sky platform, 80,000 feet, looking for a piece that just disappeared. Well, there'll be more constructs. Alright, let's head back up. Where's our, ow, tower? Well, Heber Peak is where we can actually start from. Oh, you know what? This gets us not more height, though. How dare it despawn? I followed it right down. And Maria's back with coffee. Snake Eyes says, your mom doesn't like cooked mushrooms. Just found that out yesterday. What? Cooked mushrooms are so much better than the not cooked variety. I find. I don't have anything to cook mushrooms with, though. I usually have like a meat product of like beef or something. I don't have it. I got a can of mushrooms with nothing to do with it right now. I guess I could put it in like craft dinner. I'm not doing that. That's disgusting. Bob found Tulin. Excellent. Mr. Doggo found 8 sages? Oh, sages' wills. I was like, how many sages are in this game? We got 8 sages' wills. 6 of them you found by complete accident. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. You don't know exactly where they're hidden all the time, so you just happen to come across them. And Bob the Gamer says, you don't need Tulin, just a Zonai bow for a downtown sniperage. Where am I? What is this? Is this a new cave? I found a new cave, guys. Hebron Mountains Northwest Cave. Yeah, it's a new cave. This looks like Hyrulean territory. Or not, maybe. Hang on. Have I been here? No, I haven't, because this is a new thing. I need more luminous stones, though. I must have a weapon that can bust stuff. Hang on. Yeah, the Hyrulean hammer. Oh, it's already busted, dudes. No, man. Oh. Okay, so here's where we want to keep our peepers peeled for any hidden passageways that might hide a Misco treasure. You guys are good. Don't worry about me. Go back to eating. Go back to your regularly scheduled food stuff. Hey, a shrine! What the? What's this shrine doing here? You guys are finding so many things. Snake Eyes said, Mom doesn't like mushrooms, and she's picky. Okay, find the crystal where the caribou walked. That's easy. It's in the water? Oh, come on, guys. Ninja vanish. Excuse me. Oh, this is cold water. Oh boy, 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 Chef Boyardee. How am I supposed to do this? I act like I don't know how to do stuff, and then I do stuff. It's really fun. was close. You go over there. And I'll be right with you. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Ninja vanish. They ain't seen nothing yet. Excuse me. Piece of cake. Easy as pie. We got a shrine. Ravioli's Gale is better than Tulin, says Bob the Gamer. I agree. You could say Ascend is essentially Ravioli's Gale, except it only works when there's like a roof close enough over your head. Falco's Gale is essentially anywhere you want to do it. It's so funny when I say ow after getting hit. Oh, you upgraded Tulin and Sidon. Nice. Yeah, I like... If it's like a simple little half a heart, it's just like, you know, ow, whatever. But if I lose like a chunk of hearts in one hit, that's a definite ow! It's pain. It's pain to my heart brain. I flipped in there. You see that? So this is going to give us only 9 shrines left, I think. Yeah. Think we'll get all the shrines in this game? We're looking pretty close-ish. Okay, this is a nice simple freebie. I'll take a big battery.
Yep.
Why did I kick that? Tapas is nice. Okay, let's get me a free heart container blessing. Beep. I'll grab a drink real quick too. Alrighty. I forget what this is. Or which number this is. I think this is 9. I've done well to reach this place. Do 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 do. I make everything a song. Bob the Gamer is going to 100% the game. I am as well. As much as I'm doing stuff right now, I don't want to completely, like, for example, the Koroks. I'm not going to get every Korok before we beat the game. I'll still get them as I find them, but waiting until I get every Korok before completing the game, that will be crazy. Because I want to see the end of the game. I want to be able to see everybody else's full playthroughs. Don't mind me, I'm just propping up my fan. Let's get more coolness up towards me. That's 11? Oh, we gotta cash in for some more hearts. And I guess when it comes time for me to cook more of my yellow heart food, I can probably just put in one individual, like radish or something, for the full restore plus 1 or 2 bonus hearts. Because look how many we got. We got a bunch. I don't even know. I can't even count that high. Wait, I might be able to. I think we're only 8 hearts from the finale perfecto. Now, just to make sure we do a thorough investigation. Okay, so there's a Misco treasure hidden in here. Which I doubt there will be, but you never do know. I'm not going to ninja vanish them this time, that's just a waste of ammunition. Actually, there should be a bubble frog in here too, right? Anything on the ceiling? Do they just run around the entire pool to get at me? That's kind of cool. I don't see any ceiling holes here. Aw, did you guys lose track of me? What a shame! This guy hurts with arrows. No! Thanks. came down there, didn't I? I think I did. Well, let's head back on up. Hey, 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 there we go. Yo, T2, what's going on? I am hunting a bubble frog, I hope. We've got a big chasm here, which I'm trying to avoid for now. Not chasm. I keep using the word chasm when chasm's actually a chasm. Are there any secret passageways off to either side? I guess there's this one. There could be a bubble frog in here. I don't see anything. Oh, I want to talk about this. I was talking to my nephew, and we came up with a bit of a game theory. So you know how whenever you defeat a bubble frog, it spits out that gem, and then the bloopy runs free, right? Do you think that the bloopy, bubble frog, and Satori species like evolve from one another? Like, maybe not like Pokemon evolution, but like maybe it is. Because like, why does a bloopy come out of a bubble frog? See, my theory is, much like Pokemon, you use stones to evolve, say, Eevee into Flareon, right? Use a Firestone. What if a bloopy exposed to a bubble gem evolves into a bubble frog? And that's why when you hit it, both the bubble gem and the bloopy pop out, and the bloopy runs away. Now, that being the case, how do you think a bubble frog might turn into a Satori? I'm thinking through trading, or perhaps, you know, get low HP to a certain location, and then it evolves right then. See, that's my thought process. Do you think the species are connected like that, or is it just weird randomness that happens? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. How about yourself? What's this? Sell me spot. I've been here before, right? They're trying to find the Duchess of Downhill. Does have any clues, hints? Where's Selmy? Coach? Oh, I thought you were someone else. Sorry, hi. You know our coach, Selmy? I've heard of her. Ah, I get ya. You've heard what's up from my best bud, Finn. I gotta wonder where Selmy went. I'd go and search for her too, but maybe I should stay in case she makes her way back here. I want that. I want that kite shield. I actually don't need it. Look at all the shields she has, though. She's got some good snow shredding shields. I can take that? I'm not going to, but I'm going to get photos, actually. The hunter shield. Aw, hunting bunnies. Oh, how cute. Such a cute little photo of... Oh, my album is full. Get rid of you, get rid of you. How about you. I guess you. All my horsies, we got them in the Pokedex. You. I think you. We'll say that's good. Because there's more shields to get pictures of. Look at this wooden shield. Look at these shields. What is this shield? Soldier shield. I guess we didn't really get a complete dead-on shot of it. Look at all my pics. Look at all these pics. I don't even have a night shield photoed yet. What the heck is wrong with me? Royal shield? I got you, okay. Kite shield, brand new photo. Fisherman shield over there. This place is a photo op bonanza. I love photos. The Traveler Shield. I think those are supposed to be the dragons or just general snakes on that design. Any more shields? Oh, the emblazoned shield. I do like the look of this one. That's pretty cool. There's many shields that provide very little defense, and so they're not logical to keep in your collection, but still, I like them. I kind of want to keep certain ones when I find them, and like those emblazoned ones are pretty cool. I do like some. Which reminds me, later on, when we get a moment, I want to drop out a bunch of my items. What's this? Pinecone? Nah, I didn't keep it. And get photos of some of my materials, because I basically have almost every material that you can take a photo of, so I want to do that. Whose bright idea was it, by the way, to make me jump from up high and get that construct horn that didn't even stick around? Whose bright idea was that? Who put me up to that nonsense? That wasn't my idea, was it? That couldn't have been. It's crazy talk. Man, I'm so far away. I could have used some Zonai tech to get up there again quickly, but this is the more economical way to do it. Okay, what am I missing out? Mr. Doggo says you just found out that it's not just constructs that drown, but also everything else drowns. Not everything. Lizalfos will not, of course. Octoroks, I mean, that's kind of, you know, I'm throwing out some obvious stuff there, but many things do drown. Like moblins will drown, Coblins will drown. I'm not sure about Lynels. I've never really fought a Lynel near water to try to test that. But yeah, constructs do break down in the water. Just like the Guardians in the first game would. They had a problem too. They couldn't hold their water, basically. Alright, let's get back up to where we was. We're only an hour into the stream, that's all. And I'm back to where we started. What I mean, I've gone forward a little bit. Oh, we are going this way. Glide, you fools. Glide it up. Okay, where do I want to touch down at? We made good progress. Stop with the bird monsters. I know they're not birds, technically, but still. They fly, therefore they're birds. I still have no arrows. I should have found someone to buy arrows from. Where's Beetle? Why can't he follow me everywhere? Why can't you just have Beetle walking behind you the whole time? Need anything? Oh, I've got you covered. There you go. Give me some rupees. And it's like, then you just beat him up and take his stuff. I don't have rupees. This game's a cheat. Emery said, when I said I was going to have a drink, you still got to drink your coffee. Don't forget to drink your coffee. You need the coffee. Snake Eye says, basically with that card guy that you watch, you can see cards in China. Oh, to come out and he reads it. I gotcha. So you get a sneaky peeky at what is to come. So you can start forming deck strategies before anyone else even has the cards. That's cheating! But not really, though. Okay, I've done all this here. Hello, sir. I remember you. You hurt. I'll just dodge him right quick. Whoa! Oh, come on, Link. Linkus! I'm blaming you on this one, Link. You ran off the edge. Oh my goodness. Linkus! What a goof, man. What's with you? Come on! Isn't this fun? Like, I remember my nephew made a good point. He was talking about how so there's three levels to the map, as we know. There's the mainland, there's the depths, and then there's the sky islands. But given the fact that the Sky Islands do not cover the entire map, like, you know, there's islands here and there, it almost feels like it's not a full map. But I feel like it is, because much like the Great Sea in Wind Waker, part of the map of the Sky Islands is the travel between each island. You know, you have to make a device to, like, fly from place to place. It's almost like using the King of Red Lions in whatever game I'm talking about. You know the one. It's got, like, water in it. So I feel like even though there's no land in a lot of the parts of the sky, you still are exploring a whole map worth of distance. Anyway, this is kind of the way I see it. That's what kind of makes a bit of sense to me. What do you guys think? Wizrobes don't drown? Oh yeah, because they float. They cheat. They have levitational capabilities. And that's not fair, man. We can't float. Of course, we can't drown either. I mean, technically, we can get waterlogged, but it's not really like the drowning that the bad guys do. Excuse me. Alright, let's get over to this one over here. Bypass all the nonsense of the bad boys. Build ourselves a nice little stack of boxes. That's not right. Would one do? No. Two might. Two might do. You think two can do? Let's try two. Yeah! Oh, where are we? Oh, Anne-Marie's niece made chocolate cake today. Are you able to share with the rest of the class? I wouldn't mind some chocolate cake. Doggo just found another armor hut on accident. There you go. Snake Eye says, when you stop playing, that's what you had to do to figure it out. Okay, no problemo. Anne-Marie says, I have a question for everyone. What if somebody still judge people by the color of the skin? Is that being racist? Technically, I think that would be, yes. Like, it's at least stereotyping, I'd say, where you think because this person looks similar to, you know, other people, and you kind of like group them in together. Where every person is an individual. We all have our own personal individualities, and that's what we got to remember. Just because we look similar doesn't mean we are all that same person. And that's my 2 cents on the matter. I can make this. I made it the first time. I can make it again. Oh, the construct's back. Was there a blood wound that I didn't see? Guys, he's back. I gotta make sure he does not fall off the edge this time. Unless this is another one I haven't fought yet. It could be. Is there anything... Ooh. Did I do this already? Dang it, Link! So you guys remember this boy? I remember this boy. Link. Oh my goodness, Link! Link, you're a punk. Not worth the effort. Let me take the rocket out, please. Thank you, game. Don't you dare hit me. Let me take the rocket out, please. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Wait, is there a secret way in here? There is, look at this. There's a back window. Okay, but I have done this already, so... Alright, back up. Let's defeat the construct the proper way. Oh, calm down. Actually, let's use a construct weapon on the construct. Do not drop the horn off this time. Thank you. And a flame emitter. I don't need that. Okay, that's at least one more captain horn, though, for my grocery list. Where did that? Where did that go? Where did that go? Okay, we got 3. We need 5 total. That's the construct, the flux capacitor guy down there. Let me just make sure this place is checkified out. Checkified out. Have I defeated this construct, actually, the flux capacitor? I may not have. Excuse me. Let's go down and find out. I have not. It's only a level 1, too, so that's fine. Do that shoulder. Where'd you go? Got him. Piece of cake. What do I need the horns for? Well, I have some Zonai equipment, Zonai clothings. I'll show you just a sec here. Where is it at? I got Zonai shin guards somewhere. Right down here. We need, to power that up, we need 5 Soldier Construct 2 horns, which I have plenty of. I need 5 Captain Construct 1 horns. I've got 3 now, and I just need 5 Zonite to power that up even more. And apparently as you wear this, and I've also got the headgear as well, each of them supposed to increase your energy of your Zonite devices. So I kind of like that idea. What do we want to fuse this guy to? How about a nice little level 3 shield? There we go. Tiny little flux capacitor. Is there anything on this place to check out? I doubt it, because this was a boss fight. If you guys remember, one of the shorts I put up quite a while ago, this construct knocked me for a super loop when I was like, you know what, I don't need to hurt this guy. I continued on with my way, and he just clobbered me, like, literally halfway across the entire map of Hyrule. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but, excuse me, just pretend. He sent me flying, and I am not lying. Look at all these shrooms, man. Gotta love the shrooms. Hidden treasure? No? Oh, well. Wrong one. Let's go up. So only 2 more Captain 1 horns. I mean, once we upgrade the Zonai helmet, though, we're going to need more of those. But still, the more we get, the sooner we can upgrade. I still have a couple things to upgrade. I guess I can use the ferry here. It's in the snow area. Whoa! That's always nice. Yeah, these islands are just built as sturdily as they could be. For example. Was that a lizard up here? Did it say hightail lizard? What's he doing up here, that crazy old lizard bot? So far not seeing anything where I need. Oh, excuse me. It's blown open already. So this is the part I was looking at thinking, this might be where some treasures are hidden, because I don't know if I thoroughly investigated the first time we came through here. Because there'd be a lot of potential for hidden treasures and such. In fact... we can't land on the boats, though. So every boat has the potential to have a hidden treasure on it, then. Hello, Landon PT. Greetings. Welcome to the stream today. Am I streaming tonight, says Kim? I should be. That is my current goal. We'll see if anything happens to alter that goal, but it should be good. Now, do I bounce right away when I get up here? Nope. If I do that. Okay. Can I stand over there, I wonder? I have more arrows now, though, right? Yeah. No, I think I probably would have already done this. Where are those icicles falling from? Ah! I hate you so much. Oh, I did not come in here yet. Wait, there's shrooms. Yum, yum, yum. You guys want to come in here to party? Eh? 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 Yeah. Chickens. What is? What is that, though? What a bee? I want a sage will. I want a sage will. Oh, will. Nah, we don't need this icicle. I can't even kill it. Wheat. You birds want to fight? Eh? Eh? I didn't think so. They're literally screaming at me as if to fight, and I'm just like, nah, I hear what I want to hear. Those are your screams of surrender. Then get away from me. I'm done with y'all. Guys, what if I don't find the sage's wills? One over there. Let's jump down here. Whee! Yay! And where does this take me? Welcome back, Dazzling Shell, to our continued hunt for sage wills. Can't help but wonder, would sage's wills be hidden in the temples? Because I know I didn't bother going for every single treasure. I don't think I did in the temples. But with only 2 sage's wills left, I feel like they wouldn't be in there, because you'd think there'd be at least 1 per temple. At least that's what I would think. I might be wrong, though. I'm going to go over to that boat, which I'll do in just a moment. And kerplink! Mr. Doggo got bored, so you're playing Tears of the Kingdom from the start again. I want to do that myself. Because, I mean, it's a fun game to play over and over and over again. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I've been in that window I just looked at. Is there treasure on that island? No. Didn't look like it. How about this island? No. How about on this boat? Someday, one of these boats is going to have a treasure. You just know it. Excuse me. Hui. You know what? This place looks like it's got to have something hidden. Maybe not, but it seemed like it could have. I was gonna say, like, why is there water here? But I guess this is so you can cook up cold resistance if you don't have the suit, because they give you the chill fin trout. Oh no, those keep you safe from heat, don't they? What's this down here for? Just help me get back up, I guess. Little tip, says Mr. Doggo. So don't lose your original progress. Use a different Switch account instead of a different game file. That's what I do, yeah. I have a couple extra accounts on here just for fun. And I've done that too. Where it's like, I want to start over for fun, but definitely I don't want to lose my main story progress as far as our streams have gone. In fact, what I probably will do off screen, because once we go through this game once on our streams here, I'm not going to make you sit through the whole game again, but I'll probably, depending on how much time I have, I'd like to do a 3-heart, well, rather 4-heart run. Oh, wait, they're duking it out. Excuse me. Get them, guys. Yeah, pelt them with rocks. Wait a minute, that thing had a health bar? Look, they have health bars, guys. They don't have a lot of health. But since when can they take a hit from anything? See? What do they have, 2 hit points? That's crazy. They were always just a one-hit wonder for me. You guys don't need to throw rocks at me, I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird, I'm only a man, digging for kryptonite in this no man's land. Run! Where's all my treasures? Oh, there's a treasure over here, I know it. Oh, good thing I jumped. Oh, these boats, man. How dare you not give a treasure? There's no treasure up here. Why would someone tell me there's a treasure up here when it was me who told me that? Ow! Nice shot. This seems suspicious that we can go all the way down here. Don't you think? A little ironic. Oh, no, not seeing no treasure. So let's just go back upward. Excuse me. Chugga says, oh no. Why? Something bad happened to Chugga? Chugga, 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 Conroy? Conroy or Conrad? What's the real name here? Is he related to Kevin Conroy, the voice of the Batman? Who I think sadly recently-ish passed away? Anne-Marie, avert your eyes! No! You guys seen any treasure around here? Ah, I didn't want to hit you. I wanted to hit the time bomb. See? That's all I wanted. Oh, now they're all going off? Is it treasure? Oh, wait a sec. This is something I haven't done yet. I think that probably hurt, whatever just happened. Oh! Whoa! Oh, there's something in there, guys. They're trying to keep it from me. But you know what they're not going to do? Keep it from me. Excuse me. They're literally trying to prevent me from getting whatever's in here. They think they're cool, but you know what? They're not. Link, you didn't grab that, bud. Alright, let's try this again. Round Super 2. Even though they're robots, I assume... Hey, Bob the Gamer, welcome back. I assume they can be ninja vanish just as well as anyone can. Stop clicking once and I click twice. Crazy robots. Crazy bots. Aw, man. Guys, it broke. What's this? What's this? That's good, but it's not exactly what I wanted. How am I supposed to get out of here now? I wonder if, says Snake Eyes, they make a game of the first king and queen. That would be cool. I don't know. I think their game actually is this one. Because it has their full story of, yeah, so here's how Ganondorf killed our kingdom and all this. Stop chasing me, you fool bot. I'm grabbing a drink, guys. I have a moment.
The moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
She does not sound concerned enough. I'm gonna get hit by this bot too. Watch. Or run off the edge. Or none of the above. What happened? Did someone activate a time bomb that I wasn't looking at? Where'd your captain go? What is happening? Yeah, go back before you get destroyed too, buddy. This is not necessary. I think they want me to... Go home. I'll do this all day. Excuse me. I won't do this all day. I'm gonna save your life. There, your life is saved. Wait, your life is more saved. There. Well, I might as well grab this. Okay, we need to get up there somehow. What is still attacking me? You're still here? Alright. You know what? You can hang out. Excuse me. Not like you're a threat. Get out of here. What a punk. No. This is not even centered in the right way possible. You know what? I'm going over here. Whoa! Any treasures, perhaps? Probably not. Knowing my luck. Nope. Okay, but let's just ascend over here. Like I says, maybe they'll make that for the third one. You play as Zelda. Maybe. Wonder what her powers would be able to be. Would she lose a hand too? I wonder. What if she loses a leg and then they replace it with like a tank tread? Oh, that'd be weird. The captain has gone when the blood moon came. You know what? Captain's probably back. Oh no, you mean the one I was fighting. But that other captain is probably back now. I can get another horn from him. I should go all the way back down and fight him. Not doing it though. I don't see anything on that boat. How about on this boat? Nothing on this boat. Oh boy! Ah! Link, you fool! Dazzling Shell's looking for someone. Last name is Rotich. First name is Mike. Is there a Mike Rotich in the chat, guys? Also, sorry if I've mispronounced your name. Henry says, yum yum, you got to eat your honey, so you can turn back to normal. You're normal, thank goodness for honey. So honey is how you de-werehog somebody? Excuse me. Good to know. Ooh, what's over here, guys? What's over here? Do I see a treasure? No, I see mushrooms. Which, in a way, are they not treasures themselves? Do we not treasure every chillshroom that we can pick up find at the grocery store? You know what? I believe so. Every mushroom, every gift that nature sends us is a treasure. Whether or not you like to eat mushrooms or not. Are you a treasure? No. Not a treasure by any means. Okay, where to next? You might have a treasure on you. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. Stay tuned. I made it. Thanks for staying tuned, everybody. I'm not going into the Stormwind Arc, I'll tell you that much. I'll go as close as we can before, or until it says we're in the Stormwind Arc. Then I'm giving up. There's no treasures to be had. What is that? Was that a treasure? Guys, there's a treasure over there! I want that treasure. Give me that treasure. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Sage's Wills? Bruce Wills? Give me the treasure. So it's probably too easy to get. Do we go down here? Well, that's a super boat. I guess we can go down here. I'm curious, is there treasures? There might be a treasures. What if the super boat has a treasure on it, you guys? What if I was genius this whole time? I'm an idiot. Super boat never has treasure. Snake Eyes says, probably think I'm crazy with all that. You'll like it. Who thinks I'm crazy? Am I crazy? Guys, I'm not gonna say no if you think so. It's one of those things I will neither confirm nor deny. That way, in court, I have plausible deniability to hide behind. What does that mean? You don't need to know about it. Don't even worry about it. Are you a lawyer? No. Then you don't need to know what that means. Am I a lawyer? Well, I can't get up here. So, let that be the judge. I'm not able to do it. Oh. Guys, we got up. Oh. That's not exactly a treasure, but it's a treasure to me. Croc. I got a bomb? Indeed. Alright. Where are you, treasure? Why can't I find you? You a treasure? No, you're just a lamp. Excuse me. So rude of me. Any hidden treasures? Come on, treasures. Give me some treasures. All I want is treasures. I think this is getting us close to entering the shrine, though. Or the temple, though. Or yeah. So our time hunting for Sage's Wills might be coming to an end, folks, and I haven't found them all. I took you on a wild moose chase for nothing. Wait. What about on this boat? Wait, what about on this? It's too late to compromise. There's no treasure. How dare they stick me with no treasure? These boats should be full of treasure. These are treasure boats. These are booty boats. I want my booty boats. Whee! Bob is where I'm at, you think? You're by the hover boats? Neat! I guess there's still more islands to check out, though. There still could be treasures to be had and found. Yeah, why'd they give us Tulin? No offense to Tulin, but we kind of haven't needed him. I could have used him right now. Woo! Tulin, you idiot! Where are you? Where are you when I need you? Tulin, you fool! This is all Tulin's fault. You see what I'm seeing? Why would this go down all the way here? If there's nothing here. Huh, I don't know. That just caught my eye as suspicious, but delicious. Hey-o! Alright, let's continue our adventures. I guess there's still a decent amount of platforming left to do to get back up to where the Stormwind Ark happens to live. We can make it. We can make it. We don't need no tooling. We can make it, no fooling. I guess this is in case if you didn't get tooling first. Imagine if you could actually go through each of the temples without the your partner helping you. I mean, literally, you couldn't complete them because you need each of their powers to activate the 4 or 5 items or whatever. The relics, if you will. Still nothing on the boats. Come on. You know a boat's going to have one time. Because they're setting you up to think like, oh, boats never have anything? Okay, I'll stop checking them at one point. And that's when you'll find a treasure on a boat, if you do check. I don't know if I'm going to check this one. Anything on here? Hang on. I got an idea. Let's check this. Snake Eyes has theories. What theories have you got? Any theoretical theorizations? There's a way into one of these boats, maybe. Now that would be a good place to hide a treasure. Listen, Nintendo, hire me to program your next Zelda game. I got ideas. I'm just gonna say. Also, I'll do my best to fix your timeline. Obviously, your timeline is busted. I could fix it. Oh yeah. I guess we're going to this boat next. You're just leaving me. Tulin, help! I don't trust that one. I'm gonna catch this one. Is there anything on you though? Doesn't look like it. Hup! Leo! Well, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. If not, the boat's right below us anyway. We can make it. Show me the treasure, show me the treasure. I feel like if I land on that, it's gonna fall. So I vote, let's not do that. Excuse me. Now this one's not gonna fall by any means. Because why would it? Right? I meant to jump and Link didn't jump, but that's what happens when my controller hates buttons. Ooh, what do we have over here? This looks like where I came from, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Does it? Does it not? I can't tell. But we can ascend, of course. We can ascend, of course. There we go. There's our ascend. Oh, you were just here, Bob? You're in the right place at the right time. Maybe. Still nothing on these boats. I'm gonna give up looking. But that's what they want you to think. That's how you hide stuff. Where does this take me? This doesn't even help me. I gotta go the other way. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's get the other one. We'll catch the next ride. Nothing on that boat. Whew. That was close. Stormwind Dark is right in the middle. Where are you taking me? Literally nowhere. I guess we can jump to this one. There's no platforms up here. I guess there's some. But I'm not gonna check. Oh, there's the Stormwind Dark. I'm not gonna check every single platform. That one looks interesting. We'll go for that one. If I can make it. Boingy, boingy. See, that one looks interesting. I'm gonna go with that one. If I can catch up to this guy. Da, 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 da. These things are booking. How am I supposed to get up there? I gotta catch one of these other ones that are higher up. Maybe like this dude. Here, dude. Do you have a treasure on you? Of course you don't. Why would you? That would be helpful. I was like, why would it not let me? This is like a Disney World ride. Kind of is. Except I don't think it's... The safety standards are not up to par with what they would want for their theme parkus. Any treasure to pick up? I doubt there is, because why would there be to help me? To help me, I just want all the sage's wills. Yeah, I think this is the end, my friends. I think this launches us, well, a little bit higher, but there's hardly anything above us here. So, let's check this boat. And again, probably find nothing. So to the best of my knowledge, my cannolis, I've checked out every sky island imaginable. Give me up. Give me up. Way up. And there's the Stormwind Arc. So from this point, I have nothing left to do. I'm done. I'm completely finished. Where's the yellow pin? Oh, it's a shrine! Let's go for that shrine then. Now let's do this. Let's head to Rito Village first. I want to buy more arrows. And why? Because we got a bad guy to beat up. Oh, the temple is like the thing, right? Alright, let's get our flight suit on. Nah, it's cold out, never mind. We need to buy some arrows at Rito Village. Because there is a Gleeok that remains. We must defeat the Gleeok. Remember when we fought Colgera here? Remember that Canon was a punk? I remember. Whee! Rito Village can't be that far from here, can it? Oh, I see it right over there. So I'm gonna stock up on islands, and then we got stock up on arrows. Then we have a Gleeok to be up. Have I checked? I've checked this. Yeah, I have. What's this though? Have I checked this? I'm suspicious. Okay, I guess we have checked this out. I must be looking at something much higher up. Never mind. Rito Village, open the net. I'm coming in. I'm coming in fast. Whoa! Look at all the snowies. So what do you guys want? You want to fight a Gleeok? I'll fight a Gleeok. We should fight a Gleeok. I can equip fire weapons too. Or fuse fire items, I guess. There's a number of caves I could check out. Excuse me. Got that shrine. So yeah, get arrows. There's a Gleeok to fight, and then there's gonna be a shrine to do. Excuse me. I'm running out of stamina. Stamina. I think I'll land to regain my stamina. What was that? I also want to keep an eye out for any bad guys that might have a swallow bow. Because I want swallow bow. I'd like to be able to make the great eagle bow for myself. You guys have swallow bows over here? Excuse me. Any swallow bow? That's a regular Boko bow. I can't see your equipment. Oh, just a club. That's a royal bow. Okay. Now you guys are good. No need to fight. You're gonna lose anyway. I'm jumping in the water. Stop attacking me. Do I have enough bows? I've got... maybe? I'm sure I can do fine with what we got. It's the arrows I'm usually running short on. But that is a valid concern. 1 down, 3 to go, says Bob. What, the temples? Or what? What have you vanquished? And I don't want to go all the way back to Terrytown. I was going to pray here at the goddess statue. Get my hearts and beef up my connection with, I'm going to say, Riju. Just because. I just can. We'll have to wait and try to find 2 more sages' wills for strengthening our bond with Mineru. Look at the size of this weapon, by the way. This is a huge weapon. Huge weapon indeed. You just stabby. It's funny when Link carries the spear and then puts it away. It looks almost the same. Like the same positioning. Alright, I'm holding it. There it is away. It's practically identical. 1 temple down, 3 to go. I gotcha. Plenty of adventure yet to be had. Alright, let's do some prayering. Hello, goddess statue. Let us make a bond stronger with Riju. So how am I gonna find 2 more of these things? So now she's stronger. So all of the original 4 sages are stronger. Give me my hearts. I want my hearts. Give me my hearts. I can take 2 more hearts. Yeah. And we get a full heal. Still no sound effect. That's weird. It's crazy. It's wild. Yum num. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. This should put me at a bunch. I think there's only 6 left for me to get. Doodle-doo. Yeah, I'm 6 hearts away from perfecto. Nifto. I'm jumping all over your woodwork, folks. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to desperately buy some goods. Actually, I should spend time cooking food, too. We need wheat. I'll get 2 of your wheatses. We need sugar. No, we're good. Need butter. No, we're good. Excuse me. Oil jars, we're good. Arrows, buy all of them. Sunshrooms were good. Lamps were good. Okay. I got to go do cookie foods. I did visit the Slippery Falcon, you liar. No, I got all the warm clothes I need, you liar. Why are they all lying at me? They're birds. They shouldn't be lying. Anyway. Okay, what are we doing for food for me? I need to make my own yellow heart stuff. So what do we have the most of in that sense? 15 of these, 18 of these, and salmon I think there's only 10. Yeah, so let's cook up one of our super radishes and cook another one. Snake Eyes are going to be watching Ghost Adventures tonight. Nice. So that's +5. That's nearly a full 2 rows of hearts. Just cooking one of these. And Anne Marie says, you love the American history of the Boston Tea Party. Wasn't that where they threw a bunch of tea in the water? That's crazy. Tea is for drinking. We need a super stamina. Oops. So let's get... What gives us super stamina? Endura Shroom. Endura Carrot. Another one of those. I don't think there's anything else that does the overboost stamina. So these 3 will do. Watch this. Look at all the extra yellow stamina this gives us. Whoa! And a lot of hearts, too. That's good. Oops. Okay. So we can get another cold resistance. So anything over 20, let's say. So 20 spicy pep. Sunny shroom. Don't have a lot of warm saffron now, so let's see what we got for fishies. Not a lot to choose from. Didn't I have Sizzlefin Troutses? Whatever. Let's do another spicy pep. You know what? No, let's do the warm Saflina. I like to kind of mix things up. Get a nice variety of flavors. Because you get a jingle, and you get bonus hearts. Or not. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're normally supposed to get with that. We have 3 defense. We need another speed. I'm feeling the need for speed. Swift Seed. Rushroom. Swift Carrot. Oh, let's go with a Swift Violet. We got more of those. I think that's it for speed boosters. Let's get some good. Triple. Yeah, good call, Doggo. 13. If you want the extra stamina, get Endura Carrots or the Endura Shrooms as well. They do mix pretty well. Pretty decently, like. I think we're good. How much does this restore? These are all... Well, the cheesy omelet, it's delicious. Well, how much meals can I make right now? Oh, we can make a whole bunch of meals. 17 meals of excess food. Let's do that and try to make back some cash. If you don't mind me doing a little bit of cooking for the next little bit. So now's a good time for us to have a little topic discussion, I guess, about whatever we can think about. What if you were to make your own copious simmered fruit, like basically a plate full of different fruit? What would be your fruit supply? What would be on your plate of fruit or vegetables? What would be your healthiest options to go with as far as your personal tastes and flavors? For me, I do like grapes. I like apples. I like raspberries as well. Those are pretty tasty. Oranges are good. What else? I guess that's it for fruit, but I also like carrots and celery for vegetables. Potatoes, but they're more of a cooked thing. I'm thinking just stuff that you just pull out of your fridge or whatever. It's like, hey, here's a plate of food. And just eat it. Excuse me. I will say, though, I probably want to add in some cheese. I do like cheese. So having a couple, like, little chunks of cheese with that would also be very flavorful for me. And that's what I would want to go with. Doggo says, for me it would be bananas, strawberries, blueberries, and small slices of lime. I've never had lime or lemon. Either of those. They're both kind of like the tart sour, aren't they? So I know they say Sprite is made with lemon lime. Not that I find that sour or anything, but they kind of combine those two flavors, or those two things into the same flavor verse. Like a multiverse of flavor. And they are citrus. So they're on the citrusy end of the sourness. I'm not sitting by no fire. That's crazy nonsense. Who's going to sit by a fire in this day and age? Look at all these mushrooms I could cook. Think of all the sundelions I picked up too. Who would eat a dandelion? Has anyone eaten a dandelion before? Because this game seems to imply that they, at least sundelions, are edible. I would never think to eat a dandelion. I think I've said that before. even if I was corrupted by gloom, I don't think I would eat a dandelion. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome to the stream. You are back indeed. I'm doing okay today. Much better than yesterday. Super rough day out and about. Had a headache throughout the... Like, I don't know what was going on. Yesterday, I was sleeping like crazy. I finally got up. I don't think my brain was ready to be up and about. And headache was developed before too long. So the rest of my day was like, oh, okay, I just gotta suffer through, take my headache medicine. Ugh. It does come probably partly from the night before when my room was so warm I had to get out of here and go sleep on the kitchen floor. That's right, I honestly did that because in the kitchen there's this big air conditioner that it blows at in a certain direction, and it hits the floor at a certain spot where it's like super cool. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna line my pillows up there and I'll rest on those. So I fell asleep there for a good at least 4 hours. And it was so refreshing. I may lay out there while waiting for my supper to cook today, actually, too. Bob Cheese a puzzle. How'd you do it? I love cheese. I want to hear all about it. Cheese is awesome. And congratulations on doing so. Anything with cheese is great. I want to get some cheese now. I'm going to stop the stream. No, I'm not. We still got 2 hours to go for the afternoon stream. And we'll see when, if and when we'll continue the stream in the evening. But I don't see any problem with continuing. I'm feeling fine today, so just a little yawny as always. But that's what happens when I'm awake. My body's like, don't do this. It's a mistake. And I'm like, forget you, man. I'm doing it. You're not the boss of me. Technically, your body kind of is the boss of you. Because if your body just stops, it's like, well, I guess that's it. Did I ever tell you folks the time I woke up with both arms dead asleep? Like, when your body parts just like goes to sleep, right? You have no control over it. That was a messed up experience. When I say messed up, I just mean like unsettling and weird. I'm gonna sell my stuff at the clothing shop. Hey, Nick, would you like to buy my junk? I didn't want to say what is this place. I know what it is. I'm here to sell. Okay, we got a lot of things. I'm hoping to hit over 5,000 rupees with all my food selling, just to have it on hand. To fully power up one of your suits when you have all the right equipment, the Great Fairy is going to charge you 1,500 rupees at a time if you get like 3 pieces to upgrade. That's a lot of upgrade. That's a lot of cash. Oh yeah, we're going to hit over 5,000 already. Sweet. I don't need to do a second batch of cooking. Okay, we're good. Thank you, sir. You couldn't open the door, so you clipped through the wall. You clipped? That's cheating! How dare you do that, sir? Okay, let's go over here. And then we'll hit up that yellow shrine. But we have us a Gleeok to beat up at the blue pin. And along the way... Oh, that works out well. Yes, yes. We're going to hit that tower. So thank you for the arrows, Rito Village. I'm going to do my best to not waste them. I might waste them. Try not to. Yeah, I don't have a lot of bows, do I? Again, along the way, I'm going to try to keep my peepers peeled for anyone that has a swallow bow. Because I'd love to steal that. And get a great eagle bow made out of it. I missed what you said, Snake Eyes, I think. Now, Eduardo says you were watching me on TV, but the volume didn't work. So now you're watching on tablet, so you can hear all my wacky, random blurts of words. My word blurts. Yay! And you finally got your second row of hearts on Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. So you got at least 21 hearts now. Because each row is... Oh, I was like, what are you doing here? I powered you up. Back to your Pokeball. There we go. And Anne-Marie says, why does the Great Fairy charge you with those upgrades? Well, in the first Tears of the... in the first Breath of the Wild, there was no charge for upgrades. However, there was a charge to awaken the Great Fairies. At the Yiga Hideout, you can buy a lot of arrows. True. But I'm not there. I'm here. And I'm just going to teleport. So I want to see what's going on over here. My sensor should have gone off if there was a proper captain. Yeah, these are just soldier boys. Let's get everybody fed up. Oh, you're all attacking me. Get away from me. Guys, there's other bad guys. Leave me alone. There's no need for this. Stop throwing rocks. You're robots. Act like it. Oh, did I start the fight? Guys, your captain's under attack, by the way. You might want to go help him out. Go help out your captain. Alright. Good stuff. Bunch of goofs. Anyway. Yeah, so the first game, it required, like, each Great Fairy you unlocked cost more and more rupees. The first was 100. I think the second might have been 1,000, and then maybe 5,000, and then finally, excuse me, you get to, I think 10,000 was the highest, and that was a big chunk of money right there. So, in this game they made it so that all you gotta do to unlock the fairies is simply get musicians to play music for them, and there was no rupee charge, but then they charge you rupees to power your suits up. And there's, hey, Light Dragon, there's been a talk of the town, that I was watching one of Zeltic's videos, and he said rupees may hold some sort of magical power that the great fairies need for their magical powers, basically. This island intrigues me. Why would there be a platform directly beneath it, you know? But yeah, it could be that the rupees have magic to them, and that's why they do need some form of rupee, either in the first game to be unlocked, or this game to perform the upgrade. This is weird. This was just weird indeed. There might have been something here I already took, though. But what about this guy? Are you a Captain Construct? No, you're a soldier boy. Alright, let's get to our evil battle face. I'm sure I've defeated this guy. I see a heart. You guys ready for a Frost Gleeok battle? Because it's coming up. Let's get this underway. I could use more stamina, to be honest. I guess I could eat a food. I never think to eat food. More cheese. Yes. Never enough cheese. Why can't I whistle while I'm doing this? Can I? No. Alright, Gleek. I haven't beated you yet, have I? I have not. Oh, we gotta grab a bite of food. Let's get some stamina. This should be good. Oh! Hey, he came down to say hi to me. Neat. Down he goes. Alright, best weapon to hit him with, I'm gonna just say, is this. And now we come to the part where it's like, I need something to get up on. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, he's spewing snowballs at me. Guys, help. Do I have enough arrows for this? What the heck? Stupid snowballs. No. What are you aiming at? Okay. Arrows are running low. My spear broke. This is good power. Ugh! Stop gusting your wings at me. No, let me climb. Things aren't looking super good arrow-wise. I'll give you that. Use multi-shot bow with eyeballs to beat Gleeok, and rocket and bomb shield for the height. Oh, I think it's too late for all that now. Whoa! He's not going way up high just yet. I may need to hope he gets close enough to me. Stop putting barricades. Ow, see? I might just have to try throwing bombs at his eyeball if he gets close enough. Whoa. This is an interesting fight. Ugh. At least I did some damage. I gotta try to minimize my arrow usage because I need to save them for when he goes up really high. Oof. I didn't hit you at all? Dude, man. Come on, man, dude. Cooperate. Oh, he went up high now. Super Spring. Oh, we got 5 arrows. Well, you know what this calls for. You'll see. First of all, Yiga, don't fail me now. Yiga, don't fail me now. Ah, Yiga! Let's take a bite. Let's have our cheesy omelet. Finally, to get some nice cheese into our system. And we'll wash it down with a nice roasted bass. Yigas, you fools! It's supposed to be the thing that helps me. I fell. Ow! I need to eat some more food. Well, we just made some of this stuff. Let's have a hearty fried wild greens. I'm also undefreezable, too. Ow! Let me play the game, game. Let me play the game, game. Link, Link jumped off on his own, which was funny. Thanks, game. And the game just showed me something happen, and now it's not letting me see it. It's weird. That's really weird. It's extremely weird. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. So, you're just immune to bombs then, are you? Very weird. Extremely very weird. They could have certainly programmed these fights a lot more competently, let's say. Oh, he's gone, is he? Alright, that's cool to know. Let's go do something productive. Something that actually makes sense. Shrine there, I don't even care right now. What do I feel like doing right now? There's a light route we can get. I'm going underground. This isn't a cave, isn't it? Having fun today. Oh, Bob's got one more turbine to go till an easy boss. Turbines. That is... Is that the water temple? I don't recall. Yeah, that fight was weird. Trash boss indeed. I mean, it's a logical boss because it flies up to where you can't hit it. And that's what an enemy should do if it has ranged weapons. Because it's really weird that if you're beating a Lionel physically, then why do they not stay back and shoot arrows at you? I don't know. So, I mean, Gleeok is programmed. Honestly, it's programmed intelligently, but it is annoying. Yeah, I'll deal with that some other time. Thanks, Eduardo. We don't gotta kill him every time we see... And I think there's only 2 Gleeok left for me to get. That's kind of why I wanted to get that one now. Just to say, there's only 1 left. And honestly, I don't know where that last one is. But I'll find it eventually. But at least I do know where this one is, and I can come back when it's not being cheaty and stupid, and come back and actually fight it for, a legitimate battle. Definitely want to have more arrows. I think I only went into that with, 30, maybe? And depending on the power of the bow, it does take 6 shots to bring him down. I was trying my best. I was throwing some bomb flowers at him. If only the bomb flowers actually had an effect on him, that would be also pretty cool. I don't know why that was a thing that was allowed to be programmed into the game, but whatever. Do you have the bow? That's a garbage bow. You guys have bows? Nose. You guys got weapons. Yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of underground spelunking, I think. So there's only 3 light roots left to get. One is right by the castle, which I'm going to save for basically close to the end. But there's one somewhere-ish around here, and there's another one way down south, I think. So let's just spend some time in the depths and get those done. Hopefully your mom is nice to you on your birthday. Indeed, Snake Eyes. I mean, it's your birthday. Get your game on. Go play. If she's not mean, then ignore her. She ain't worth it. Eduardo says, you beat the Ice, Fire, and Electric plus King Gleeok, and they're easy for me. They're easy for me, too, when they actually don't, mess around like they did. Why did I eat attack food for Colgera? Yeah, good question. I mean, as long as it gets maybe some heart restoration, that's not bad. Okay, so first light route I want to get is not too far from here. It's right by some water. So there's the third from last, I think you would say, and then there's this one down here. It's way down south. In fact, let me check this pin here. So, we get this one. Let's work our way around to this side. Hang on. Do we see any potential bosses along either side? Excuse me. I say we check out some of these mines along the way, too. So let's go here. We'll hit this mine. I'm pretty sure I've got treasures from them, but just in case, you never know. And I think we want to try to go over here to avoid this huge incline. And then try to make a straight shot for... Is there another mine to check out? I guess there's this, but that's way too low. I don't want to go that low. We'll head for this point next. Excuse me, and then I'll make a few more pins. So first the blue, I think, then the red, and then yada yada yada. Let's go. Should I eat food? Let me just make eat some food. Let me just make them cook eat some food. I got enough portable pots. Where are they at? Where are they at? Porta potties. Here we go. And let us cook up one of our multi super radishes, just to get our hearts back. Eduardo says, I only use teleportation if needed. Same here. For me, it's just, I use it for going up and down, because, like, it's annoying to have to find a chasm and jump down that way. But, especially trying to get up from the depths, it's like, I could technically use Zone Eye stuff, but I'm not gonna, because that's annoying. Okay, let's grab some stuff here, just to... We can get more Zonite, too, by the way. Right! At each of these mines, we can get Zonite. Give me that. So that's what we should do. Harvest Zonite along the way. Do I want to? If I see it, I'll get it. If I don't, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. That's how I cry, by the way. Sounds like a hippo being choked in its sleep. A house hippo. Well, I mean, I do see all this. I'm running low on bomb flowers, but you can always spare bomb flowers for Zonite. Give me that. I thought one flew by. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, let's go. Thanks, game. You're just being a whole bunch of fun today, aren't you? Wow. There's a ceiling above me. I can't use ascend. Why? Why? Oh, now we can use ascend. Weird. Very, very weird. I'm not too much in the mood for the game to pull a bunch of garbage junk on me right now. What else is garbage junk? The fact that the gloop takes away all of your yellow hearts if it affects you enough for long enough. That's so mean. That's just mean. But it is an effective way to keep you out of the goop. Snake Eyes is back. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay. Eduardo says, if I could, I would protect you and fight with you in the field of battle. Well, that would be ideal. In fact, you know what? Speaking of protect and fight alongside, I could also always have used my sages. They could do some stuff, but like, I can fight Gleeok on my own. They're easy when, again, they function properly. I don't need to annoy my sages with something dull and bland like a Gleeok. How did I get stuck? Excuse me. Alright, now you just got the lightning temple. How are you doing these temples so quick, Bob? What's happening? Because didn't you just say... Which one did you beat first? Because you just beat Wind now. Did you have the other two already beaten? I don't even remember. You're speedrunning this game. Kim is back in time, everybody. Welcome back. In time. I'm just getting a couple of light roots down here, plus any other goodies I can find along the way. Plus any other bosses along the way, which hopefully will require no arrows. Because, I ain't got none. I should focus the next little bit on traveling to all the different stables and towns, picking up arrows. So I definitely want to go back after that Gleeok soon-ish and bust him up. But the flux capacitor needs to be fixed now? Nah, we're not doing flux capacitors for a little while. We're going on foot. I'm hoofing it. We're gonna grab all the stuff we can. Keys? Keys? No! Baby Froxies? No! Give me the pose. And don't touch me. They're trying to touch me. You didn't do Zora? Oh wait, you did... You say you did the water temple or no? I don't understand. I do think, though, another stream should focus on, once again, dealing with all the... I can't reach my friend Koroks, because they need attention, too. Those poor little dudes. I've been ignoring them this whole time, because they're just annoying. Nah, they're not annoying. I like actually, like, making my Korok taxi. I might want to fix it up a bit, though, so they don't fall out as much. Just off screen, I was having fun driving around. I found a Korok, like, yeah, I'll put you in the back of the DeLorean mobile. And as I was turning around, making my final approach for his buddy, I noticed, I have nobody in the back seat of my Korok cab. So I dropped him somewhere. When I found him, he was rolling down the snowy hill. I'm like, sorry, dude, I got you. It might take us a few tries, but we always get our Koroks to where they're going. Okay, I gotta work my way around this. It's a pose. You guys like the depths? You know, it'd be really fun as a challenge. Go through the whole depths without getting any light roots. Maybe that could be a challenge mode thing. Like, eventually what I want to do, once our, once the main playthrough is finished, we'll get into more challenge mode type things where you guys can, vote for, like, certain challenges and, like, do super chats to try to reach certain goals. And make it harder for me to play. Excuse me. One of them could be activate no light roots in the underground. That would be an interesting challenge, don't you think? Try to navigate. Oh, I guess we're going to yellow first. Try to navigate through the entire underground with no light, and make it so I can't even wear like the miner's outfit or use bright blooms. That would be brutal, but an interesting challenge. I do like a challenges. I forget some of the challenges we did. One of my favorites, though, back with Breath of the Wild, was the Typhlo Ruins, which is pitch black, because it had like this weird evil funk surrounding it. Trying to get through that completely dark. But what I did was I wore my Radiant suit, which I don't think it casts light. Let me just throw it on down here while we're here. Where is that? Radiant suit. I know I have it. Oh, right here. So it doesn't cast any light itself, but it let me. It showed Link as like the glowing skeleton in a pitch black screen, and that was pretty cool looking. I love doing that. So that would probably be a cool part of the challenge. Get as much rupees as possible, and get the suit as soon as I can, and then just go through the depths using the Radiant suit, and you just see Skeleton Link. Because that's pretty cool. But let's actually get our defenses back up here, though. Get our pants, get our Gekobot face, and our champion leather. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to the red. And he's zoned right along the way. You're mine. Speaking of mine, we're out of mine here. Oops! Wrong button. Yay, Forzo Knight! Snake Eyes has returned. I gotta watch out for the gloops. Bob says Zone Eye only. Malice? What about the Malice? Eduardo says, I wish someone did a only Gerudo, but in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, usually only the Gerudo suit. Was that a challenge in the first one? I'm sure there was many challenges. Oh, I remember in the first one, there was the Colosseum challenge, it was called, where... Is there a better way to get up? I'm gonna go over this way. It was Colosseum challenge, where in the Colosseum ruins up on the mainland, there was like 3 rows of bad guys, 3 levels, let's say. At the top you had Moblins, I believe. In the middle you had Lizalfos, and down below were Bokoblins. And then of course you had the Lionel that was down in the middle. So the Colosseum challenge was to get all of those enemies down on the bottom floor, which you had to do by freezing each of them and then like just pushing them off the edge till they landed down below. Just try to get them all in one setting and fight all of them at the same time. The Lionel plus like 9 other enemies, and they were generally all silver at that point. Even in Master Mode, they only went up as high as silver, which was interesting. But I kept trying to set that up, but the Lizalfos are too fast. They run back up to where they're supposed to be. And it's just like, guys, stay down there. I want to fight you all at once. But I had fun trying anyway. Because individually, they're not so bad. Especially if you just take a moment to, like, Sapphire or Ice Rod them, freeze them. You got time to sort of single one out from the pack. What's my favorite ice cream? Says Snake Eyes. That would be, you say yours is cookie dough. I think for me, It's gonna be either chocolate or vanilla. Pretty just simplistic, but it's good. I guess I've had cookies and cream before, and that's not too bad. But if we're talking any type of ice cream type product, then Dairy Queen Blizzard. It's excellent. Or recently, I've been introduced to the Frosties at Wendy's, and that's basically it's just ice cream as it is. Those are great too. When you put out a light flower, does it stay there or despawn? That I'm not entirely sure about, Kim. I've gone to places where bright blooms are they're active, and I'm like, did I put that there or not? I don't remember. So honestly, that question, I don't have a solid answer to. I'm going to the red, right? I think so. Frox, don't mess with me. This looks so wide open that it's going to be a Frox, isn't it? I just don't want to fight anything right now. I'm low on arrows. I need arrows. This is definitely a boss field, I feel. What do you guys think? Is there a boss here? Frox, come on. No, my yellow goops. I may have already killed you, though. I didn't kill you yet. Okay, we gotta delete some pins. Because I need to change you into a pin. Oh, wait, I have one left. Bossman. Wait. Does that mean I lost where this one was at? No, I didn't. Okay. Ow! Okay, we'll fight you later, dude. Actually, you know what? Take a bite. Wait, is this the light route I'm heading for? I'm already here? That's crazy. I'm sorry. Wasn't aiming for you. Yeah, get back on your high horse. Alright, we're good. I said we're good. I said we're good. Leave me alone. I hate this thing. I'll kill it. I don't have any arrows, though. I guess not that I need them. But whatever. Okay, let's get this light route lighted up. Leave me alone, Frox. I'll kill you as soon as I get arrows. You're next on my list, my friend. Alright, here we go. Itchy foot, itchy foot. Itchy foot, itchy foot. What was it? Gerudo weapons, Gerudo armor, and the Reju Sage, and any electric stuff to fuse to Gerudo weapons. That's the Gerudo only challenge. Ah, I see. Why is my foot so itchy? It won't stop. Guys, I'm falling apart. Do they despawn? Is what despawn? Hang on. Oh, the light root? Or the bright blooms? Again, I don't know, because I've seen places I've gone to where the bright blooms are already active, and I'm like, I don't remember if I've been here or not, so it's hard for me to say for sure. Yay! Look at all that light. Look at all that darkness that's gone now. Sweet! Excuse me. Soft serve or hard serve, says Snake Eyes. I guess either or. I have no distinct preference towards. Okay, green is next, and then purple. Yeah, either, like, depending on maybe how I feel or whatever, I don't know. I don't think, like, there'd never be a situation where it's like, I feel like ice cream. Oh, all you have is hard stuff? Ah, no thanks. I would never be like that. I'm not that picky with ice cream. But that Frosty, man. That's a soft serve. And I does enjoy that for sure. I'm trying to get to the green, but I get distracted by pose. But I suppose they do serve a purpose. Isn't it still weird, though, that we got this particular weapon yesterday, or last stream? The Dusk Claymore. The weapon the sages used to seal, or like, basically try to eliminate Ganondorf in what would you say, the child timeline. So you know what doesn't really make sense about Zelda? A lot of stuff, basically. I think people have said that Twilight Princess was supposed to happen in the child timeline. Or no, would it? I don't know. In Twilight Princess, we see the backstory of Ganon, or Ganondorf rather, and he basically is chained up to this obelisk. Another Frox? Have I killed you yet? Let's go check. I'm running out of stamps. What can I delete? Actually, you know what? I've done all of the sky stuff, so I'm going to delete these cookie pots. Which there's only one. So, we'll mark this as boss. But you know what I'm just wondering? Did I actually check this out? I think I went to that, didn't I? Yes, that was another King Gleeok, I believe. Anyways. So, anyway, so Ganondorf was chained up. The sages used this here weapon to run him through. To, like, eliminate him. Stop it! From doing any more trouble. And I believe it was like... This guy wants to die. You can tell. He wants to die so much. He wants me to kill him dead so much. Let me get away from him and then I'll recant my story. Okay. He is gone. It seems like that part, that Twilight Princess takes place in the child timeline before Ganondorf, before Link pulled the Master Sword, because when you find the Master Sword, it's still in the original Temple of Time, which has now been overrun, like it's been broken down, and like the forest is like reclaiming it and whatnot. Excuse me. How the Temple of Time got into the Lost Woods, I don't know, but whatever. But what's really weird, that would have taken place before Kid Link took the Master Sword out of the pedestal. When Link takes the sword out of the pedestal, that's when Ganondorf gains access to the Sacred Realm and obtains the Triforce of Power. So, by Link not taking the sword, the Triforce is still sealed away. However, when the sages use this Dusk Claymore and stab Ganondorf, the Triforce of Power lights up on his hand, implying that he already has the Triforce of Power. But he couldn't have had it because Link didn't pull the Master Sword. And therefore the door sealing away the Sacred Realm had not opened. Why does Zelda actively try to make no sense of their timeline? Does everyone have a favorite pot noodle? Is that something specific I'm unaware of, or do you just mean noodles that you cook in a pot? My favorite would be spaghetti. I also like macaroni as well, but I think I'd go more for the spaghetti route, I believe. Or you could also go as far as saying, I like zoodles. It's like pre-shaped pasta noodles in animal shapes with the tomato sauce. So I like that. Snake Eye says, your mom says you're leaving around 3 o'clock your time, so you're hoping that you can get the controller then. Alright, well hopefully you can. Good luck. Best of wishes. Bob says, the Wind Waker! What about the Wind Waker? What did I say? I said something, I'm sure. Again, I don't remember from one moment to the next what I'm talking about. But I'll assume you guys are following what I'm saying. Gloop! Kim is making noodles right now, actually. What kind of noodles you making? Eduardo says, you and your mom are going to the movies. You're going to watch Elementals in a bit. So you won't be here soon. When you type bye, that means you're off and running. Alright, well, sounds good, and I hope you enjoy the movie. I think my younger nephews were talking about that one. They want to see it, too. It's basically Spider-Man Far From Home, just without Spider-Man, isn't it? No, I don't know. And Bob's favorite noodles is ramen noodles. I don't think I've ever had ramen noodles. I've had Mr. Noodles. And they're okay. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I mean, I don't really have anything against them. If I was to go for like a packaged noodle kind of thing, I would go for the Kraft dinner. You get the macaroni and cheese. That's probably the box stuff I would go for. But there is something about just, I mean, I guess Mr. Noodles, I don't like, it's the shape that I'm not super into, like the, almost like the frizzy hair shape kind of thing, like the wooble wooble wooble. That's what it's technically called, the wooble wooble wooble. If you guys want to look that up, don't, because they haven't put that in the Webster's Dictionary yet, but you can pretend that I'm right. Anyways. Oh, yeah, the Claymore looks like Wind Waker. Yeah, like the baton, right. The actual conductor's baton of the Wind Waker. I wonder if they intentionally designed them to look similar, because this is the literal weapon from Twilight Princess. The one that actually Ganondorf uses as sort of a spit in the face to the sages, where it's like, first of all, do you know he killed Rudo? Once he breaks, like once they stab him and the Triforce of Power kicks in, he breaks free of his shackles and he kills a sage. And when you see which sage's symbol is broken, it's the water one. So he killed Princess Rudo, which is messed up, because she was an ice sage. What the heck was that all about? Why would he do that? She's the one that was supposed to marry Link. Maybe they had to take her out of the picture so Link and Zelda could get married. I don't know. Anyways. And then he gets sealed in the Twilight Realm. But then he uses this Dust Claymore against Link in the final showdown. Again, just to be like, this sword was meant to seal me away. Well, haha, nah, boo boo, I'm gonna use it. And you're like, you punk. And he's like, whatever. And then you stab me, he looks like a frog. You like the soy sauce flavor of the Mr. Noodles. That's another thing I've never had. Name a food, I'll tell you if I've had it, but more likely than not, I'm gonna say I haven't. Because I'm so weird. Anne Marie's going to have some noodles. Some super noodles. You just put it in a pot and, like, I would assume boil them up. And then they're good to go. Where am I going? I'm going to the purple. I'm going to the purple pin. We got one more light route to pick up before the final one near the castle. Which eventually I'll get to. But I want to wait till we actually do the castle stuff. So the rest of today might just be, we still have, what, an hour? What? How is it almost 3 o'clock my time? We have just a little over an hour left for the stream. And I'm thinking it's going to be a stream of, let's go to every stable, every town, get every arrow I can buy, or get every arrow to be found, if I wanted to rhyme, and stock up and go back and take on that Gleeok again. Because he madded me. He made me madded. I should probably get some more bows, too. Where can I find bows at? Where would be a good place to get bows? I could just steal some from some bad guys. But I could also get some Zonite. Oh, wait a second. We're going to be close to the Spirit Temple. I could just go here and get bows. We can cash in Zonite for bows. I think that bows well. Maybe that's what I'll do. That sounds like a plan to me. Do you guys think that sounds like a plan to me? Grab the sword and stab him. Basically, right. Kim likes spicy chicken ramen with water chestnuts. Water chestnuts, what are those? I've heard of them. I've never had them. Oh, Bob's gonna get an old map thing. Nice. Hello, Silver's Power. Greetings. Welcome to the stream, where we are currently going for one more light route, but then I'm going to make it a point to defeat and obliterize a Frost Gleeok that really annoyed me recently. We got a ways to go to get to this one. Excuse me. Let's go here. Basically just cut our way down to here. Head up here, and then we'll get to that light route. And then we'll head to the Shrine of Tomorrow, which I don't think... Yeah, we have to go around. I guess this is good. Alright. We got ourselves a game plan. We got more pins to follow. When is the stream going to start on July 8th? I don't yet know. Every day it's kind of up in the air. Depends on where I'm at and how much time I have, and if I'm busy running the roads and stuff like yesterday, and if the day turns to be pointlessly stressful, which yesterday did, I might need time to... I might, like, you know, that might actually be a day where if things are rough, I may actually not be streaming. It's just up in the air right now. But in 3 days' time, if everything goes swellingly, then our standard stream times will be 2 starting at noon Atlantic time, and then another one at 6 Atlantic time. Have I had bacon, cheese, and tomatoes? Asks Anne-Marie. I believe I have had a BLT. I'm not super big a fan of tomato, but I think I've had that exact sandwich before. I do know that there wasn't bacon on it, but for anyone that follows my Instagram or Twitter, quite some time ago, probably a couple months, I posted a photo of a super giant sandwich called a Dagwood sandwich that I was challenged by a local deli to try to eat. A Dagwood sandwich, essentially the one that they made, was a 4-layer, fully filled sandwich. It had bologna, salami, probably other meat stuff, had lettuce, tomato, pickle, all sorts of different condiments like mustard and stuff. So basically it was a huge... Oh, it's a moblin. I was like, is that a bokoblin boss? A boss coblin? It was a huge super sandwich. And although I'm not a fan of things like tomato and mustard in particular, the whole sandwich tasted great. It was... Everything just worked so well with itself. Or with each other. The flavor was impeccable. Let's see if we get a picture of this. Do we need to get a picture of this? This looks fancy. What is this? The Royal Guard Spear. Oh, that's actually pretty rare. Take a pic of that. And it's a Royal Guard Spear Sparkle. Nice. Ignore it. We're not down here grabbing weapons. Where we at? Silver's Power is going with a scary theme for your pick. Bob has miner's trousers. Excellent. That was the treasure that you found. Silver says, you're getting a guardian from Breath of the Wild made out of Lego. Cool. Does it move? Does it come to life when you walk by it and freak you out? That'd be awesome. Excuse me. Kim had... It's hard to explain what water chestnuts are, but they are Chinese and come from some sort of plant. They're very crunchy and fresh and goes perfect with noodles. I'll have to probably Google it and see what... I don't even know what they look like. Silver says, yes, sir, you got the evil spirit Greaves, and you found out that you had to kill 5 Phantom Ganons. You had to kill 5 Phantom Ganons? What? I don't remember doing that. Bob says, a 1 in 500 chance of the, of a what? I've lost track. 1 in 500 chance of getting the miners stuff? Maybe. If so, I got lucky, because I got mine already. Boy, slow motion climbing is the way to play. Alright, where are we? Red. I'm a-coming. Hang on, Red. I'm on my way. Gloop! Ah! I made it. Oh, Royal Guard items. Okay. That was a rare find then, wasn't it? And I just left it behind like a goof? What a goof. Don't they break really quickly, though, I heard? I think, you know, they have decently good power, but I've heard that their durability is quite low. But I guess you could fuse something with good durability. I guess, maybe? Here's a question too. Does anyone know? Do rocks have durability? Like rocks, boulders, stones that you infuse to your weapons? Because I've never seen any sort of rating of them having durability, but I've noticed that when you have a stick that's about to break and you fuse a boulder to it, or any sort of rock type thing, the stick lasts a lot longer at that point. Maybe not a lot, but longer than 1 or 2 more hits would have allowed. So do they provide a level of durability on top of just the stick? And if so, excuse me, like combining 2 items, do they share the durability that each of them has as a whole? Because I know fusing, like, say, bokoblin horns and stuff, I don't think they have durability, or if so, they have really low durability. It always seems like I've never seen a bokoblin horn break off of a weapon before the weapon itself breaks. That's why I think sometimes attached items don't have durability, and therefore they don't have the chance to break before the weapon itself breaks from its durability. I'm just rambling. I gotta fight 5 Phantom Ganons for the Crisis of Hyrule Castle quest. Oh, that's easy. That's not bad. Just Sapphire Scepter the hands, throw bomb flowers at them, wait for Ganon to show up, bust him up. That shouldn't be too bad. I believe in you. I got gooped. No, no. Excuse me. They're gonna stop gooping me. Okay, let's get to all the way to the blue pin. Oh. Guys, I'm on a quest today. Electro keys. Do I need them? I need 2 electro keys wings. I need them. Hang on. Let me do something smart and clever. Excuse me. Yeah. Electro keys, you're mine. I missed. Give me 2 wings. Here's for the rest of your family. That's all I needed. Now I just need 10 hightail lizards for my climber suit. Okay. Where's the location of the Ice Gleeok? Are you gonna go fight that one that I fought? It is right here, the Byron Snow Shelf, here in the Hebra region. It's flying right above the Byron Snow Shelf. So head there and take it out. If you don't mind, if you feel like doing so. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but if you want to, you're welcome, of course, to do so. I'll grab some Zonite while I wait. Okay, I don't need any more ice or key stuff. You guys don't need to fight me. I'll still wear my mask, though. Just because, why not? My nephew and I were talking to about how the bad guys know Link when he comes by. Bob says, wait till the second phase on the Ganon fight. Don't tell me there's multiple phases. I don't want to know anything about it. That's okay, though. I assume there's going to be multiple phases, but do you think ever we'll get another fight where there's only one phase to a Ganon battle? Or, I mean, any boss battle? I think single-phase boss fights are a thing of the past. Like, think of Bowser. He was only ever, like, a single phase, right? But okay, so the first Ganon, you could argue there was a couple phases to that, because you had to, didn't you have to, like, light the torches? Or am I thinking of Link to the Past? Like, I know there was a thing where Ganon was invisible when you fought him in the first game, but then he would become visible. I forget if you had to do something to make that happen, or if it just happened on occasion. And then you would hit him with the Master Sword. That would eventually weaken him, and then you could argue that Phase 2 was when you hit him with the sword, he turns red, then you have to shoot the silver arrow at him. But if that was a Phase 2, that was a pretty short Phase 2, because it just took one arrow hit to finish him off. Anyways, where we at? You did that just yesterday, says Silvers. Bob says, look at the HP. And who else wants a Tears of the Kingdom randomized? I don't know. Excuse me. I feel like I'm not too into the idea of randomizing a Zelda game. I've randomized Pokemon, but like it feels more like a Zelda game is intentionally more streamlined. Like, you know, you get this particular item there and this one there. I guess it's interesting to keep it more mixed up. And I'm sure eventually somebody will mod the game to be randomized. That kind of goes without saying in this day and age. Everyone loves to keep things creative and interesting. But I personally, I'm not like into the randomizing of Zelda. Not yet, anyway. Maybe someday I'll give it a try. But for right now, if you guys want to see an interesting thing that I saw on the internets, on the YouTubes, there was a randomizer. Okay, there's a channel called Games Done Quick. If you don't know what that is, check it out. I believe they have at least once annual. They'll have like a charity fundraising event where people play games, speed running it, doing like all sorts of glitches and exploits and stuff like that. Excuse me. And one of the things I saw them do was a Super Metroid / Link to the Past co-randomized kind of thing, where in Super Metroid you may go to where, like, say the high jump boots are at, and you actually find the hook shot for Link, and then Link goes and uses hook shot to get to a platform, and he finds like the super missile. So then Samus has the super missile. So that was kind of cool. I wasn't super able to follow it because I was like, they weren't explaining it in terms of me as a newcomer would understand. Like, okay, so obviously we do this, then this next thing happens, and I'm like, what's obvious about that? I don't know what you're talking about. But it's still a cool idea where the two games crisscross. Unknown Spike says, you're finished for today, you'll continue tomorrow. For the badge design, if that's what you mean. If so, cool stuff. I look forward to seeing it. Of course, it is pending my approval, but as I say, I'm sure there won't be anything for me to like say, oh, that's not acceptable. I believe you're on the up and up with that kind of stuff. You've been here long enough to know what the channel's all about, basically. You said you were doing like the Terra shards and the thingy, right? I fell. Traveler's Claimer. Cosmo Claimer? Okay, Eduardo's heading off now. Have a good time. I believe you said you're going to the movie, right? The Elementals. Enjoy. And of course, come back here later to watch the rest of the stream. But, if you want to, it's up to you. And we're just having tea while watching. Bob's going to take on Queen Gibda. Well, you gib that Gibdo who's boss, or what for, or whatever. Give me these pose. Silvers is doing the Gerudo South Lomai Castle, Maze, whichever it is. Those were fun. I didn't mind them, actually. It's just, I was wasting so much time in the Akala one. I was like, guys, I can't do this. I was losing my sanity. I was drained after that. Mental drain, which leads to feeling a physical drain. Anne Marie says, one of your friends got a keychain of Link. Whoop. And Bob says, Linkus87 did that in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Oh, is that like a randomizer between those two? That would be interesting, because a lot of the items do kind of crisscross over. That would be kind of cool, yeah. What if they could do one? I guess this is... No, this wouldn't work. It's GameCube. I don't know, they could do this. Maybe they could do something from GameCube to N64, but what if they had a randomizer of Ocarina of Time and Metroid Prime? They could call it Ocarina of Prime. Or Metroid of Time, or something like that. That would be cool. Samus finds the, say like the iron boots, and then Link uses them to go underwater to grab the grapple hook or whatever. That would be neat. Whoa! Let's get some pose. I did also check off screen too. This Dust Claymore that I picked up from the Zonai Ruins, it can be repurchased from the Bargainer statues. So, oh hey, did I see this? I cannot fight this thing. But did you see it? Silver says I should do Chaz movie night where we just watch movies on stream. That would be an interesting idea, if not for the fact that there are copyright issues. I've seen things like that done before, where each person has to have a copy of the movie, and we all watch it off screen. Like you just see my reactions to it and stuff. That's probably the only way we could do that, unless we watch like a copyright-free movie from like back in like the 40s or something. Which in itself would be kind of interesting, maybe, to see what see how films have evolved over time. I just want to see if this guy has a star next to him. Or I can actually see if there's a treasure down here. I think we're going to beat this guy. Did we beat you, dude? Colgra, hey. Did we beat you, dude? Oh, thanks for the boost. We did defeat you, okay. I thought so. Which is good, because I don't have the arrows to do this right now. I've got no arrows. Okay, so from here, I guess we can just head to the yellow. I think there's still one of these we haven't fought yet. Somewhere in the world. Can I take out a talus? What kind of talus are you, I wonder? You look like it might be a luminous or rare. Oh, just a regular stone talus. I want your picture. Yes! Eduardo is leaving indeed. Yeah, you think you can do it on Discord? I'm not sure. It's possible. And Anne Marie says, you know that outfit of Evil Link? That's what your friends got on the keychain. Gotcha. Wake up, game. Thank you. And Kim says, want to see an interesting movie called The Man from Earth from 2007. Is he actually from Earth, or is that just his ploy? Thanks, game! I chose the rewind feature. My goodness. This is one of those days, every little thing is being stupid. Use our pounder. Every little thing is being a piece of poo. Get out of here. Excuse me. Give me all this stuff. Give me all your guts and goods. Is that all you had? You punk. You weren't even hardly worth the durability. I have no stamps left. Dang it! What is this? Oh, I'm going to delete that. That's just where all the rocks are at that I could possibly get more things and stuff out of. So this thing is dead. You say the movie night could be done on Discord. Silver says, I'm going to leave because you don't know how to get to the shrine. Can I help you? What shrine do you speak of, good sir? Because I can certainly try to help. What doesn't have a thing equipped? Here we go. Got it. Okay, yellow next. Yeah, if it's a shrine that I've done, Silvers, I can certainly try to remember how I got to there and give you a hand that way. No problemo. I got that. This controller's breaking the inputs. Huh. I hate to say that because it sounds like I'm just making excuses, but literally, it's not excuses. It's literally happening. Hey, style horsies. Too bad you can't have you can't build your house down here and then you can board a horse in your paddock in the depth of this. What if they allowed you to have like a basement at your house and the basement literally led to the depths? South Lomai Labyrinth. You're on the ground level. I'm trying to think of the south one because I know the one in the Akala region has a trick to it. It's like real close to the beginning. You can find a way through. The south one. Let's see if I can remember anything. Excuse me. I don't recall offhand. I'd probably have to go in there to take a look. I can't do that right now. Yeah, I'd have to actually get in there and see the layout of it. So I might do that for you in just a little bit here. But I'm getting to this final light route first and foremost. Then I'm buying arrows. But I could probably head to Gerudo Town and get arrows there. Excuse me. I could also sneak into the Yiga hideout and buy arrows there. People said you get a lot of arrows. That could be an idea. And then, you know what? I think the Frost Gleeok's going to survive for at least one more stream. Because by the time I get this light route and get some bows, I want to get some Zonite bows. Maybe some more Zonite other equipments. T2 is back. Welcome back. As we're still hunting light routes. Silvers does not want to kill Gloom Hands. Yeah, they're annoying. They're punks. Excuse me. Was that the first place I found them in a maze was in the snow place. Were they in the other mazes? I don't even remember. I don't recall fighting them other than in the icy place. Excuse me. Oh, we can make a boulder. But we will not. Everything's already fully equipped. Okay, Frox, don't attack me. I know you're thinking it. This is a Frox-centric kind of place. I know you want to. Guys, why would they put a Frox here? I don't literally want to fight a Frox right now. How do I know these things? Have I beaten you yet? Do I gotta mark you? Excuse me. Are you on my hit list? Oh, goodness. I need another pin! I mean, stamp. I'm running out of stamps and pins, whatevers. Okay, tell you what. I'll delete some of these. This is just my line of caves to check out. Monster. No, thank you. I got glute. There's all the Zonite, though. Let's grab all this stuff while he's busy being him. At least you don't hurt. At least you're the weakling of the bunch. Hey, thanks for breaking that open, dude. Big help, big guy. Okay, continuing on to the yellow. But I will run. He's trying to eat me. Ah! I'm not murdering the frogs. I have no arrows. I'm not fighting anything right now. I need to go buy arrows. I'm just down here to get a light root. Everyone leave me alone. I know technically you don't need arrows to fight them, but I want arrows. Dang it. I think I will now start stocking myself to get 200 arrows. And if I go down below 100, that's when I'll restock. That's true, JR. You can refight the temple bosses. Also, hello. Also, I apologize. Twice now, I have forgotten to copy down your Switch friend code. If you would like to drop it one more time, I will definitely copy it to my grocery list, save the file, which is what happened last time. I didn't save it, then the computer shut itself down. But, yeah, if you feel like dropping it one final time, I will definitely immediately copy, paste it to my file, save it, and I'll send you an invite. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Just feel free to drop your friend code, and I'll show you what happens next. It may surprise you. What happens next might surprise you. Oh, you did kill the Gloomhands in the snowy area? That's fun. That's nice and dandy. T2 is eating some chips with ketchup. Yum. Now, is that, forgive my ignorance, but is that the British version of chips, which in America or North America we would call fries? Or is it actual potato chips that you're dipping in ketchup? Okay, give me a sec here, folks. I'm going to do some super sneaky sneaker stuff. I'm hiding something. I'm going to... I shouldn't need to save. We should be fine. I'm sending a friend request right now to JR Gaming. Add friend. Search with friend code. We have this, that. Excuse me. We have this, oops, that, and those. We have thus, there, the, and those. I'm sending that friend request right now. Excuse me. Alright. Back to adventure. That was easy. Potato chips, I see. And, Bob says, can I send mine? Yeah, if you guys ever want to throw your Switch friend codes in the chat, go right ahead. We can, all friend up and stuff. Have we actually friended yet, Bob? I don't remember. Now, just so we don't delay the stream too much, for Bob's, I will copy. Not copy too much. You're welcome, JR. I apologize I was so slack on that. Okay, copy this. Paste in here. And save. So that is Bob's friend code. Okay, and I will do that after the stream, which is still only another like half hour, 35 minutes or so. Excuse me. And worst case scenario, this turns into another thing with JR where it's like, sorry, Bob, I forgot to send you the request for like 17 times. Now we'll do it during the stream. So either way, we will get friended up eventually. What was that? Did I just hear something? Oh, it's a Mublin. Hey, Mublin. What's up, Mubs? Oh, it's a bunch of Mublins. Oh, look at this. We have all these friends with us. Don't throw them! That's messed up. I'll take their pieces. That was brutal. Did you see this? You see it? There's the light route, guys. I see it. I'm coming up to it. And we can finally get out of this place. Give me all these. I can't believe they just slaughtered those poor dudes. They could have at least thrown froxes. They bounce, maybe. I don't know. I've never thrown a frox before. Why do I have all this pinned? Oh, I'm going to the light blue first. I'm a Doofenshmirtz. There's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. Unknown Spike has also sent friend requests. JR's gonna go fight Marble Goma. Very nice, sacrifice one to save themselves. That's sad, though. The little Rocky dudes just didn't deserve that. Those Mublins were beasts. I should have beasted them. As in, bested them. I thought I heard a dragon. Where are you? Hey, did you just... He damaged my stone talus tablet. Tablet? Whatever. It's called a shield. But we got Faroche down here. Remember chasing Faroche everywhere and I finally caught up to him, then I died? Because I'm stupid. Ow! I literally did not deserve a rock to the head. I don't think. Oh no, we're in water. Guys, we're landing in water. I'm gonna do this. Where at? Who is Mimi? Can someone friend me, says Silvers. I don't see a code from you yet. Unless I missed it. Oh, JR got the light dragon. So Silvers, I don't see a code for you, but sometimes YouTube auto blocks out certain codes. So if you put in words with it, like just say, "This is my friend code," and type in the code, it might pop up. Oh, you got the Master Sword it is as well. This is up higher? Excuse me. I'm not gonna make it. Guys. Help. I've got stamina food, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't throw rocks at the professor. I was taking a picture. How dare they do this? Oh, we're making it. We're making it. Da 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 da. Woo! Get me the light route. I cannot see. Wait, I got an idea. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I could do it. All right, this is the penultimate light route of the entire underground. There's only one left. Jer had to trade all your hearts for stamina, then back. Oh, that's how you get the Mr. Sword. Nice. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so you only need 5 stamina increases to get the sword, right? Or yeah, to get the sword. But to get the extra sage, you need 10 hearts, if I remember. All right. Only one light route remains, and the entire depths will be mapped out. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Watch how much this fills in. Whoa. Cool, eh? There goes all the degloopage. And I feel like let's grab us a bite of food to eat. How do we eat? What do you guys think? Cheesy risotto or cheesecake? Either way, I will first eat a fish. You guys let me know in the chat. You want me to eat the cheese risotto, which is rice, I think? What's in here? Cheese, rice, salt, and fish. Or there's also cheese, wheat, and sugar for cheesecake. Let me know in the chat. What should I eat? While I go off to the next pin here. Yeah, I'll stick to the green. Actually, we'll go around this way, I think. Either way, we're getting some nice cheesy flavor. T2 says cheesecake. We got 1 vote for cheesecake. Do you hear any other offers? Are you kidding me? Another one of these guys I haven't killed yet. I'm going to have to come down here and start vanquishing a bunch of beasts. Excuse me. I don't think I've killed you. Have I killed you yet? Mr. Obsidian Frocks? Wrong way, bud. Over here. Hi. I don't think so. Okay, let's get us to the green. Looks like another cheesecake. Someone said ice cream cake. Cake. A lot of votes for cake. Let's have a bite of cake. At least the lightning helmet is designed to let you eat cake. They knew that was an important feature. Snake Eye says, I was just wondering if you can get bigger. If I get bigger than Markiplier, would I forget about you? I mean, probably. I think that just goes without saying. No, I'm just kidding. Like, honestly, I could see getting bigger would be a double-edged sword, where it's like, if I had the millions of people that watch him all the time, it would be difficult to keep track of regulars, but like, you know, I think it depends on how regular people visit and how much they watch. Like, if, for example, Snake Eyes, if you were here like every stream, I can't imagine I would, like, you know, forget, because you're here all the time. But if someone, let's just say if Jim Bob 84 or something, if he came in for a stream, like, you know, hey professor, like, let's say he made some notable donations of like, here's a donation for here's a super chat for this or whatever, and did something really noteworthy, I would be in the moment, be like, you know, that's awesome, thank you very much, you didn't need to do that, and you know, the general pleasantries. But if then Jim Bob 84 disappeared for a week, and we've had a whole week's worth of more people coming in, it might be hard to remember someone in that sense, but I never would want to be the kind of person who forgets, like, lets popularity change who I am. Because I want to be a person who, like, you hear this all the time. As soon as a celebrity becomes famous, it's like, oh, they forget the little people. Now they're on a higher plane or whatever, higher tier. And it's like, I'd never want to be that person, because no matter how successful people are in what they do, we're all human. We're all essentially cut from the same base structure, right? I'll say, when I met Weird Al Yankovic one time, he was here, this was like decades ago, but he came to town doing a tour, and he has this big persona of, like he's a big stage presence, and you might think, wow, he doesn't need to talk to any of us fans, you know? I mean, it's good that he does, but, you know, you almost think that you see people like on a pedestal, and you think, well, I don't belong up there to share space with them. I'm just me, and like they're this idol or something. But when I met him, he was like down to earth. He was a regular dude. There was when I was on Much Music, it's basically Canadian MTV. When I went to Toronto, Canada, to be on the channel Much Music, they have a number of different people up there called VJs, video jockeys, that will they'll talk about like the news and stuff, then throw to the next video and what have you. The first VJ that I met while I was waiting in the lobby was, I wouldn't say like, you know, they acted stuck up or anything, but like I recognized them. I said, oh, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. They're like, hey, nice to meet you, and then just walked off. And I'm like, okay, so I get the idea. That's what I have to look forward to here. I'm just the small fish, big pond kind of thing. But the next one that came in, the next VJ, his name was George Strombolopoulos. Pronounce that 3 times fast and you win a cookie. You got to supply the cookie, though. And when I said, you know, I was expecting no reaction. I was like, you know, hi, George. He just comes up, like, he was like slapping me on the back and stuff. He's like, oh, how's it going, buddy? What's up? What's going on? What you doing here? And I was like very surprised at how welcoming he was. I was like, oh, I'm here for this week's show, Much Takeover. He's like, oh, you're gonna have a blast, man. Like, you know, I gotta go in, but we'll talk later. And we actually did hang out behind the scenes quite a bit. And that's the kind of, if I ever hit any sort of big level of fame, he is an inspiration for how to react or how to act, in my opinion. I want to be not the very best, but good. Because he's one of the very best, I would say. A person who is super famous, super popular, but still doesn't forget we're all human. Treat everybody with equal respect, you know? And that was cool. Okay, where am I at? I missed a bunch of stuff. Someone got a bunch of ice cream flavors. Where are we at? Excuse me. Anne-Marie has different ice cream cones. Come get your favorite flavor. Excuse me. You can get a lot of scoops if you like. I'll get 2 scoops of chocolate. No, 1 scoop of chocolate, 1 scoop of vanilla. Goma is inbound, says JR. And Silver's code is up a little bit. I still don't see it. It's not letting me see. Let me check something. I'm on live chat. See, even if it shows for you, it might not show to other people. Can anyone else see Silver's Powers friend code? If so, let me know if you can see it. Because I can't. We've had this kind of happen before. Okay, he gives me Ancient Blade for 50 Zonite. But I have a bunch of Ancient Blades as it is. The reason I came here was this dude over here. He creates Zonai weaponry and shieldery. I can take some weapons, I can take some shields, and definitely take some bows. I am ready to produce. Well, I mean, okay, we just met. Calm down. What would I like in exchange? A Zonite bow for 60 Zonite. That's a deal. And it's a power of 30. Oh, it's sold out. I can only get one at a time. Okay. I'll get the Mighty Zonite shield. Do I want the longsword? I kind of like the fast swiping. Then again, the spear, actually good jabbing. Oh, there we go. That's a good way to do it, Silvers. You've outsmarted the YouTubes. Let me throw this in here too on my little notepad. Excuse me. It's kind of weird. It allows that kind of code to get through, but not when it's all together. Okay, I have saved yours now, Silvers, so you are good. I'll add you in once the stream is done as well. Snake Eye says, if you were gone for a while for your depression, would I forget then? Honestly, I hope not. I don't know the future, but excuse me, I would hope that I don't forget, because you've been here quite a while regularly. It might be a situation where my memory needs to be jogged, but I'm sure it would come back, before too long. Okay, Zonite sword, longsword, or the spear. I can take 2 things actually. I do like the fast swinging. I'll grab that. I'll get this spear. Yeah. I can't actually take this because I don't have any space. Alright, thank you very much, Smithy Construct. Greatly appreciado. So, now we got to go topside. Can I ascend from here to get out? I'm gonna try ascending from your place here, Monero. Is that alright? I can do it! Excuse me. The name is Guardian, and a pick of a Guardian, that is you. Alright. Sounds Guardian goodly. Wonder if this let me pop up through the ground. I wonder. Do. Why did I just fall down? Excuse me, man. Nose congestion. It's messed up. Oh, wait a minute. Could she make more of herself? Look, this was the actual mold, I guess. Right? Can she have multiple constructs? That would be cool. Look at that, Poe. Cool. Look, she can make a whole bunch of herself. It's like the Golden Army. Yeah, honestly, Snake Eyes, I would hope that I don't forget. So, I mean, we're a long way from having to worry about that, though. I believe, anyway. Light route, get me out of here, please. And this is going to take us to, honestly, a stable I don't often get to. And, oh, this is near Lurelin Village-ish, kinda. Goma down. Goma down. Good job, JR. Goma down. My nephew once told me the world... No. My nephew once played on my file to fight bosses. I think he beat them all but the Mok'Darok. Yeah, he fought the Queen Gibdo. Excuse me. He fought the Marbled Goma. What was the other one that he beat? Polgara. He beat that. He couldn't quite finish the Mok'Darok. I think he ran out of arrows. But still, although he hasn't gotten there on his own file, the fact that he was able to take the other bosses down was pretty cool. Yeah, that's the friend code, Anne-Marie. Thank you. I do have it already written on my file, but if I didn't, you got that right. I'll be adding that in about 15 to 20 minutes, because we're almost done for the afternoon streaming. Excuse me. Let's stop at the stable right quick. Do I need to make food? Well, I do need to make some food, but I don't need to make any for money. The Lakeside Stable. It's 1:10 in the a.m. Let us cook some stuff up right now. We need a couple of heart boosters, so that's going to be... We got 15 of these. Let's cook one of them. Cook. Yum. It's spinach! It's spinach. Yoink. And we'll cook one of our super radishes. That'll give us back our heart stuff. I've got an itchy leg. I've got an itchy leg. Snake Eye says, with those chats that go so fast, some people can't read that. Indeed. If you're talking about like the code, though, sometimes the codes, like YouTube sees certain things and is like, you know, that's not a real message. I'm not going to let you see that. I need more staminers. Stamella shroom. Stamella bulb. That's not a Stamella bulb. That's a Stamella bulb. What else gives me stamina? I mean, stamina kabash, sure, but I only got a few of them. Let's do another. Actually, we got plenty of stam bulbs. Let's cook those. You guys just hear that? Some guy on a motorcycle thinking he's more important than the world. He just burned on past the house. Anyways, everything seems good, I guess. We're good, but we should probably make some more food, I guess. We've only got 2 things. What could make us the best hearts, I wonder? The best standard hearts, let's say. Do I have the Awakening set? I have no idea what that is. So no, I don't. Okay, that's full recovery. I'm looking for standard good heart boost. Meat skewer. How about something better than 6 hearts? What should we cook up today, boys and folks? Yeah, that's a 6 heart as well. We just simmer some tomatoes, I guess. Ooh, tomato seafood soup. So let's go with palm fruit, meat, fish, and tomato. Okay, yes. Palm fruit, tomato, meat, fish. This should give us some good hearts. Excuse me. Oh, jingle! Jingle, jingle, little star. How I wonder. What? 11 hearts? That's yummy foods. What else can we make? Wait. Started this one. I'll make 3 of these super heals. Gourmet. I don't have any gourmet meat actually. Gourmet meat stew. Forget that. We don't have gourmet meat. What's our best food? Gourmet meat. Prime meat? I'd rather save that. There's plenty more stuff we can make. That's prime meat. Dudes. What else can I make? There's gonna be things that heal greatly. Wow. Hey, you know what? Forget that. I could make another tomato seafood soup, I guess. But I know what foods can give us a lot of hearts back. Golden apple, palm fruit, tomato. What else? What else? What else? Hyrule herbs are good. And cheese? That's a full heart. Let's see what this gives us. The jingle boys. 14 hearts. It's more steamed tomatoes, but still. What if I was to swap out the tomato then? For something different. Cheese, milk. That's only half a heart. How about an egg? Let's see what this gives us. This will be the last thing I cook here for now. Jingle bells! Another 14 hearts of simmered fruit. I guess the cheese and the egg didn't matter. A lorry just went past Anne-Marie's place. JR says it's the cartoon link. And Snake Eye says, you think you can find the awakening set on one of the islands? Sky Islands or Land Islands? Land monsters. Beads! Sell me arrows, dude. Sell me all your arrows. Beetle believes in me, guys. What have you got? I need every arrow you have available. Yes, that plus these. What else do we need? Shock fruit. I'll buy them. We need hightail lizards. I'll buy those. Take them all! That's 2. We need 1 more for our sand boots power up. Excuse me. And for now, though, I'm actually going to make some food to sell to him. How much space do I have for food stuff? Oh, we got 11 things we can make to sell. Okay, bear with me. More cooking before the end of the stream. Sort you guys up. Dum. I didn't put any of this down. I don't want that pot lid. That's thievery. I'm gonna stand over here. There we go. There. Cook him up. It's the one that you fight the pirates on. Oh! So it's in the Colosseum and 2 other parts. So you're talking Eventide Island. I haven't been back there ever since I won. Maybe I should go back there and see what I haven't won. Oh, we got tons of this cool Saflina. Excuse me. I am going to head to Hyrulean Village for the end of the stream, though, because there's a lady down there that I think she gives you recipes that you don't have yet. And I would love to find out one of the recipes that Melania wants for his hungry tummy belly. I've gone there off screen, and we'll probably see it again here. I think she's giving me... I forget what it's something like, super poultry curry or something like that. We'll see if we give that or get that again today. And I think it's one of those things she'll do a new recipe for you every single day, or maybe every hour of the gameplay. Fried wild greens, that's going to be money. What I should be doing is actually cooking with the Sundelions, because those make things super pricey. But I gotta burn through some of these, though. We'll keep doing this. We'll keep doing this. The Thunderous Plateau and the Ancient Columns. Okay, don't tell me anything more about that yet, because I've been keeping an eye on those places. there is there are cave entrances there based on what Satori has told us. You know, when you put in the apple to like the cherry tree. I found the Colosseum ruins, the ancient columns, and Thunder Plateau all have cave entrances, but they're sealed by a stone slab. And I don't yet know what to do with that, and I don't want to know yet. I want to figure it out eventually. But it's definitely, I've taken note of those places. Excuse me. Welcome back to Bob the Gamer. How many hours do I have in game? You've got 50? I think I've got 500 something. I've played a bit. Essentially, a rough estimate could be take a look at what stream number we're on, multiply that by 4, and that's how many hours. So we're at 70. What is it? 7? Actually, 280 hours ish. I guess. So that's a lot of time to play one game, and I will say it's time well spent. I love it. So yeah, they're puzzles. So I'll figure that out eventually. Thus far, they are the only 3 that I have found with those stone slabs covering the entrances. And I've always been wondering, how do you do this? Don't tell me this either, but I'm suspecting it might be that I don't have a certain thing needed to access them. But I'll check that out in time. Excuse me. At first I thought I had to do with Gleeok. Like, Gleeok was in each of the areas. Because there's one at the columns, there's one at the Colosseum. But I didn't see one at the Thunder Plateau, so I thought, is there like a Thunder Gleeok hiding somewhere here? What's 485? What's that? What time it is? And they're all Misco treasures. Well, I would hope so, for all the trouble it's going to be to figure out how to get in there. I'm getting heartburn. Where is... Actually, I can survive another 7 or 8 minutes. Okay, that's going to make some good money. Doesn't heal a lot, but the Sunda Lions do tend to make for really pricey foods. Beetle's buying all this stuff, by the way. We needs the cash. How much more can I make before I've filled up my space? I don't know. This might be the last one. Excuse me. I think I'm going to eat a meat pie for supper and some French fries. Just a random thought that came to my head right now. Random thoughts are the best thoughts. Sometimes. How? What? Who? It? Oh, no, wait. We could have made, what was it? 17 meals, I think? We're making so much money. And we're done. Okay. I'm gonna time you out here, JR, simply because you're telling me more information about the stuff I told you not to tell me. So, please stop doing that. Thank you very much. When I say I don't want to hear stuff about certain things, I don't want to hear stuff about certain things. Excuse me. And now Beetle's asleep. Alright, let's head to Hyrulean Village. I can sell my stuff there. Although I feel bad, because they give me stuff for free. So I'm just taking their money, essentially. So, yeah. But, whatever. I will allow myself to be a pirate of my own choice. And mess with Hyrulean Village, I guess. I mean, hopefully they're making enough money that, like, now that they're back as a tourist location, that they can afford to part with some of their rupees for the hero that brought back their town to them. And we made a new tourist attraction, the water races. It'd be really neat if you could actually see, like, what if you just go down there one day and you see a Goron actually taking the challenge? What's up? I have an interest in Hyrulean Village. You have nothing to do, right? You say nothing? What'd you say? Go to Lakeside Stable. What am I missing? What kind of half-wit comes here and doesn't stop by the village? Only because you forgot to bring your swimsuit. Well, I mean, that is kind of necessary. Go to Lakeside Stable, find it. Then be back. I know the salt spot at the inn will make all the stress melt away. Forget rubies and pearls. Good times are the real treasure. Alright, good enough. Wait, she mentioned pearls. Where do you get pearls at? I haven't found a single pearl in either game. Did she mean opals? She might have meant opals. Because if you read the opal description, it says it has like a pearlescent something or other or something. I don't know. Nope, iridescence. Similar to the inside of a seashell, though, and that is where pearls do tend to get born at. What is this? What is happening down here? It's like just a Korok nest. Tent. Which means there's probably a Korok nearby that needs help clearing out his sinuses. Wait, that's me. I was going to say, is this one of those Home Depots? We're going to help Addison again. But it does not look like it. It's just a shelter to hide. Fairly enough. Look how beautiful this world is. I remember my nephew was saying he heard about people are saying how there's not a lot to do in the sky, which again I've already discussed, saying like for me part of the sky is the travel to get to and from places. Well, this looks easy. Whoops. I mean, how easy do you want this to be, man? Wait. Is this easy? This might be easy. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. And let's pop out one of our stabilizers, which I don't think we need, but I have tons of them, so I can just use one. Excuse me. And let's bop you with this guy. Alright, let go. How is he standing? Wow! Silver says, what did JR do? I kept saying, don't tell me any secret or any hints about certain things, and he kept telling me hints about certain things, so I had to time him out. Alright, we did it. Let's get some 20 bucks. Wait a minute, Bob, your controller pulled your hair? Kick it in the shins. Get it back with a schoolyard response. Okay, he's standing. Yay! Red rupee. Another red rupee. That's because my food's filled up. And we get Muddlebud. Excuse me. That's right, I gotta sell my food down at Lurelin Village. That's the kind of... Okay, that's one of the things that I'll say I don't like as much with this game, is that in the first game, when you had like full meals, like your whole meal pocket was filled up, people that you rescued would actually give you a material, like sometimes they might give you like a fish or something. One of the ladies, she was always under attack, would give you either a choice between, not a choice, but she would randomly give you either a cane sugar or a coarser bee honey, and that's why I wanted to try to save everybody in this game. But now if your meals are filled up, they just give you 20 rupees, you know, and I kind of want not rupees. I want foods. I want items, but they don't do that anymore. You know what? I think we're going to get to Lurelin Village, and I'm just going to save it up there, because we're pretty much at time. I'll probably start my... we'll go a few extra minutes. I want to sell my excess stuff. I want to get the new meal that she offers up. We're almost there anyway, I think. I could run, but I'm going to drag this out as long as I can. Because wine... Is Addison here too? Oh no, he knows better. Yeah. Silver says, no! Know what? I don't know anything. Except that it's almost time for me to start cooking my supper. Oh, my icicle broke! No! Now I'm just stuck with a stick. Oh well. I didn't want to slide. Ah! I wanted to do this. Tripped over my own feet. Okay, let's land safely. Let's go find the dude that buys our stuff. Whee! It's a pupper. Hey, pupper. I still gotta get back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and drop off some wood I borrowed long ago. You guys remember that? I remember that. Okay, this guy out on the dock. Sell him all of my excess foodstuffs. Except for the stuff that gives me back all the hearts. The super stuff. Ah, so refreshed. Aren't you, though? Freshly caught. Speaking of freshly caught, I caught your boat. Hey! What's the big idea? Yeah. We need that for the business. Please leave it alone. I'm sorry. Give me your money now. I'm here to sell. Wow. Let me just double check all the heart restorations here. Yeah, this is all stuff for selling. And look at how much. Some of these things are like almost 50 bucks a piece. That's crazy. He sells arrows here, doesn't he? Well, not sells, but I can take arrows from here, can't I? I feel so bad taking their stuff for free, though. I don't mind paying my way, guys. Look, I'm rich. Over 5,000 rupees again. Look, 2 of these things are almost like a full 100 rupees themselves. Alright, thank you. Actually, you don't have arrows. Okay, that's good. I'll let you keep that. I can take a couple more of these. I can get those from Octoroks. Okay, we're good here. Let's go get our recipe from Penelope, or whatever her name is. And again, I think it's going to be a like a super good poultry curry. It's Richie Rich, basically. And she is right up around this way. Let's get a free food stuff. Excuse me. Welcome to Azure Bay, the village's premier and only restaurant. Lurlin owes you and Bolson a lot for fixing your houses, rebuilding your shops, restoring your community. Never forget all you two did. I promise myself on serving food you've never tried before. So I think that's a hint that she will give you a new recipe that you've never collected yet. Eat adventurously. I promise my food won't bite. And I think, again, should be a chicken or a poultry curry something. Yeah, gourmet poultry curry. Once served in Hyrule, the poultry used in this dish is of immensely high quality. And look at 8 hearts. Enjoy. So come again, she'll give me a new recipe at some point. And look at the roasted whole bird. You know, whole bird, rice and curry, or rice and spice. Which means, I know what 69 and 70 are for the recipes. The other bird pieces with the rice and curry. So we're just going to save it up here, because we are done for this particular stream. I still got many more arrows to buy, and another Frost Gleeok to defeatify. I might do a little bit of off-screen pin and stamp adjusting, because we're running low on the stamps as it is. But that's going to be it for the time being. So stay tuned later tonight. In 2 hours' time, I should be having another stream. I'll set up the page eventually. I've almost reached the evil spirit armor. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Evil spirit? Why would I want to do anything like that? But with that, I want to say thanks for watching, folks. If you enjoyed today's stream, of course, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you want to see what happens next in the adventure, of course, make sure you are subscribed to the channel or join as a member. Hit the bell button to get notified when new content's coming your way. And if you missed anything thus far, check the link in the description to the full playlist. You might pick up some new hints, some tricks, or some locations of treasures you may not have known about if you check through the entire 200-some-hour playlist. Alright, on that note, I'm gone for the time being. Thanks again for watching. Professor Chaz is out of here, and I will catch you next time. If I can click properly, we're good.